Yo, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Happy Friday, guys. We made it to Friday. What's going on? We're gonna no-hit Dark Souls today. It's gonna happen. I can feel it in my bones, in my boner. We're very close. A lot of stupid mistakes yesterday. It was 8 hours of just being an idiot. But I feel like we're gonna get, like, the first 4 hours, we're gonna knock it out. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones, Wombo. Deep in my bones. You forgot what day it was. I never know what day it is. It's Friday, though, because my girlfriend is working from home. It's also the 15th. I don't know why that's important, but it's the 15th. Yuki! There she is! I love this little intro. I love this little intro. I like how Meta Knight's just like, what am I supposed to do? Hey, we're fucking vibing over here. Hey, we're vibing. You got 7 minutes, Papa Nug. That's all I got. I got 7 minutes to do the whole run. I don't know if I can do that. Can I show you guys a video? Am I allowed to show you guys a video? Hold on. Havo! Faye had some wine last night. And she just like leans over. She just leans over and like just plays, like shows that video to me, and I'm like, you have to post that in RB Pimlico stream. So she did. And then RB watched it and he was like, what? They could have at least cooked the hot dog. You know that video's from 2 years ago? I found it on YouTube. I don't even care if it's scripted. It's still funny. I don't even care that it's scripted. It's still funny. They could have at least cooked the hot dog. I guess they could have. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Oh, man. All right, I'm back. All right, here we go, boys. No practice, no warm-up. We're just confident today. Sex? Yes, please. Let's go. DB Nerd. What was that video I watched today? DB Nerd? Oh, I guess we can watch one more video. Hold on. Because DB Nerd posted this in my Discord. And I was like, I guess I have to download it. Oh my god. And I was like, what is this? But I guess it's relevant.
Yeah, we're done talking. I'm ready to fight.
You don't want this fight to happen, Jake.
Whatever. I'm Jake Paul, and get ready for the Paul Punch.
Huh? Don't make me do this, Jake.
Eh, whatever. I hate you.
What? I didn't want to have to do this, Jake. But you made me do it. You made the demons come out.
Stand still so I can Paul Punch you.
This is my last chance to let you forfeit.
No.
Very well. You have chosen your own demise. Domain expansion.
What am I looking at? What is all of this?
You have awoken a dormant nightmare.
How are you doing this?
Your eyes are open, but your mind is shut.
I thought we were gonna just like punch each other.
Oh, we are, Jake, because it is I who will be doing the punching. Kamehameha, Jake.
Yeah, so that's my prediction for the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. I don't really watch sports. I don't know the rules. I mainly just watch anime, but that's what I think is going to happen.
Like, it's kind of cringe until this guy gets on and he's like, yeah, I don't really watch sports. I just watch anime.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it
Kaylee, to give you Homestar Runner vibes. I guess, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, it might look good
What's
to
up,
me,
Kaylee?
so it might look good
You
to
excited
you,
for your
so it
movie?
might
Your
look
movie
good
date
to
today?
you, and it
It's
might
not a
look
date,
good
it's just
to
a
you.
movie.
You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick.
Oh, where am I? I'm not even there. Alright.
Don't
Whoa.
put it in your mouth. Till you love someone you love. That's right, sis.
Are you seeing Joker too? Don't put it in your mouth. Let Kaylee fucking nut. Let her ascend to a higher level of ascension. A couple of teeth may pop out. So it's gonna, are we gonna watch that, Faye? Faye, did you want to watch the Tyson fight? Viblade, did you want to watch the Tyson fight? Can anyone do a quick Google search and figure out if I'm a Netflix user, am I able to stream the Tyson fight? I'm assuming not, right? I couldn't live stream the Tyson fight, theoretically, right? You don't need to see your brother-in-law's boss get beat up. Wait, hold on, what? Your brother-in-law works for Logan Paul? You get sued into the ground. He works at Prime. What is Prime? Oh, that juice drink? Like the Gatorade thing? That's that, right? Because I've seen Chugs drink it. And I always ask you guys, like, what is Prime? You guys are like, it's like a Gatorade. Not for long, the company would be dead in 2 years. Optimus Prime's come. Faye, are you still drunk? They have an energy drink one too. Oh my god, they have an energy drink? Which I'm currently drinking. Faye was funny. I was so funny last night. You know what I'm getting visions of? I'm getting visions of that Simpsons where like Homer is like, Marge asks him like, what did you do last night? And he's like, he's all fancy and he's like remembering and he's got like a top hat and a monocle. I feel like that's how Faye thinks of herself when she drinks. Who pills on my side? There's a sale at Costco. Faye's like, oh, it was deliciously cromulent. Should you get a fancy emote with a monocle? Maybe. I had one glass. Hold on.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Here was the glass.
Lordran.
I only had one glass, guys. He's lying. He's a dirtbag. Calm down. Morning, Steven. 8 ounces is 1 glass of wine. Yeah, she definitely had more than 1 glass.
Hello, children. I bring you love. I bring you love.
But she was good. 3 glasses is 1. But I can say it's 1 glasses. Pineblade is S tier content. Lindsay, he was like dying. It's the day before Steven's birthday. Fiveblade, did you get Steven a birthday present? He was so happy. He was drug happy. That's not real happy. I was in so much pain. That's why I loved it. Kind of looked like a bowl. Dude, it is. Dude, you could have cereal, DJ Z Point, in that fucking mug. You could have like a bowl of cereal and be like full. It's a good point. Just short of a barrel. Steven, what do you want for your birthday? Highblade was so funny. He was so funny. Blue Pill Will, what was not funny was I was going over the story that you were telling about in your head, and I think what you were trying to say is that that first girlfriend raped you. I think is what you're trying to say. Or at least sexually assaulted you. And I was thinking about it, I was like, oh, it's your first time, it sucked. But I think what you were honestly saying is that you were sexually assaulted by your first girlfriend. And I'm really sorry about that. It sounds awful. All hugs. Let's not talk about that part. Yeah, I was like putting it together in my head this morning for some reason. I was thinking about it. I was like, I think he was like indirectly saying he was sexually assaulted by this woman. Trying to keep it light. I got you. I got you. If you ever need to talk about it, man, hit me up. Yippee! Sorry. Alright guys, I got a good feeling about today. My feeling, the jib that I'm flying right now feels good. It feels like a good cut of my jib right now. I feel like everything's just coming up Millhouse. Don't jump, idiot. GG pooping. I'm pooping right now. Yo! GG on the pooping. I haven't pooped today. But it's still early. Sucks about your sexual assault. Yippee! I was just, hey, we're pooping over here. Hey, you know what we do in New York over here? We're pooping over here. Buki, are you from New York or you just do a New York accent? Hey, I'm fucking pooping over here. 72 olds for not eating the poop. Don't, it's not tasty. It's a troll accent? No, it's a New York accent. Buki's a troll. But trolls can have New York accents. I saw the movie, The Troll in Central Park or whatever. I've seen that movie. No, Blue Pill, I've seen that movie. A Troll from Central Park or something. Do you remember that terrible movie? I saw it. I forgot who the voice actor was though. It's like somebody famous. I seen it. Don Bluth. Thank you. It was Don Bluth, wasn't it? You'll have to watch it. Don't watch it. Just look it up. Why does she know that? I don't know why. That's a good question. Who has that trivia on file? It's a Don Bluth movie. Oh, got you. Okay. Whoop! He made all those dark movies. Did he make Ferngully? All dogs go to heaven. Those always felt like fever dream movies to me. My controller disconnected? Like completely disconnected. Whoa. It's not good.
From the Ozempic Studios,
Like,
broadcasting
won't
from the
Rebecca
top of the
Uh-oh.
Bass Pro Shops pyramid. Your home
Wait,
for
now.
Leonard Farthammer in the morning, Chudley Barfbag with the
Yo,
workday double
Donald,
play,
thank you
and
for the
Robert
raid,
Bobber
man.
Jr. on the drive home.
How was your stream,
Nobody
dude?
plays Man in the Box by Alice in
You're up
Chains
early,
more than
bright
the
early.
War
Did you beat Mario? Did he beat Mario, guys? What's up, Nano? Rated, you stupid nerd. What's up, Donut?
Have you ever
Shore Cat, what's up? Donald, did you do it? Did we beat Mario? You've been close. I saw you at Little Mario once, and he jumped into your head. I beat him. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. So you're about halfway done with the hack then. Hell yeah, dude. No mushroom? Hell yeah, dude. I think it's harder to damage less with the mushroom, honestly. But no mushroom was very impressive. He made Dragon's Lair game. He made Dragon's Lair? Did you really cosplay as Nug? He just wears the a sport coat. And he's like, I'm Nug now. Which I guess is my gimmick. I guess that's like that's all it takes to become me. It's just wear a sport coat on stream. It really is. That's it. Am I wrong? I would like to think I'm a little bit more complicated, but maybe not. He's not wrong. I guess apparently
brakes!
public opinion says you're not wrong.
Because I cut the brakes! Wild card, bitch!
It's like Catalina. He cosplayed as a pro gamer. It's not me. That's awesome. So are you gonna do Luigi section now? Donald, are you just done? Or what's going on with Perchance? Because you have said multiple times to me, and it's okay if your opinion changes, but you've said multiple times you're gonna speed run Perchance. I'm still expecting you at some point. You started the pew pew. Nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. I like the Luigi section. Just so you know. No one seemed to like understand this, and like I guess the reason why is maybe I did like a bad job of explaining it. Well, because it's not explained. However, while in your first playthrough, you need to do everything. The idea was that if you ever play the hack again, you can just do like kind of like whatever you want. So like, if you're like, man, I really want to fight the Mario fight, but I don't want to play the entire hack again. What do I want to do? Whoa, I could do like the player 2 Luigi thing. It's like, oh man, I really want to fight like just the cool Luigi fight in the boss gauntlet. I don't want to do anything else. You can do that. You know what I mean? Like, that was the idea, is that like they're supposed to be individual. However, like if you want to do everything your first playthrough, it kind of feels like a lot. But the idea was like, oh man, like, because like when I played Grand Theft Auto 2, I'd speedrun Grand Theft Auto 2 all the time. And the best part of Grand Theft Auto 2 was the Bowser fight at the end. And every time I was like, man, it'd be really cool if I didn't have to play the entire hack to play this Bowser fight. You know what I mean? Like, man, it'd be cool. And so I tried to give like that option in the game. 100%? So 100% is a lot. Because 100% is not only beating Luigi, right? But it's also doing the B-sides. Which is a lot. That's a lot. No mushroom, Luigi. Grand Pooh Bear did it. He did it in just under 40 hours. He's the only one, I believe. Well, there might be 2 people. I don't actually know this.
Braver.
But I believe he's the only one who also didn't cheese. When I say cheese, I mean like save state or cheat directly to get through the boss gauntlet. He's the only one who did it, to my knowledge, without either using save states or just like skipping it entirely and going straight to Luigi. Only one who hasn't done that. There's a couple German people I need to like check on.
Papa Nug's good, dude.
Who may like there was one guy, I forgot his name, who's played my hack like 300, almost 300 hours. And like, I think he didn't save state either, but I don't know. I'm spreading hate and discontent for trolling Mr. Daddy Donald. Wait, 36 exits, plays like 72. I was very clear in my description. You can complain all you want, Siscud, but I was very clear that I'm like, hey, this plays longer than 36 exits. A lot longer. If you want to do everything. I'm not complaining. It's just a fact. Hey, man. I'd rather overstay my welcome than understay it. That's cum. Cum on my chest? Hell yeah. No, but Donald, thanks for playing the hack, man. I really appreciate it. And like, if you ever quit at any time or like don't want to speedrun or whatever, like, I'm not gonna be butthurt about it. Don't worry. I get it. It's a lot, and like, it's, you know, I get it. It's cool you're playing it. You've enjoyed the content that's come out per chance? Thanks, man. I too have enjoyed watching people play through it. It's been good. It's been fun. You can see what people struggle with, right? Like, oh man, this person like doesn't really know how to use cape, or like, oh man, this person really struggles with you know, like regrabs or like whatever. I'm not mad, just disappointed. I mean, I am Papa Doug. It's a perfect dad quote. But no, I wouldn't even be disappointed.
I know that. What's his name? That is his name.
The hack was made to be not speedrun. I mean, it wasn't, not that it was made not to be speedrun Deathwave, but I did multiple times consciously put in things to affect speedrunning in a negative way. And when I say a negative way, I just mean like out of the way checkpoints and like stuff like that. Like, so if you really want to speedrun this thing, you got to get good at it, right? Or take the time loss to like grab a checkpoint or whatever it is. But there's no just like, oh man, you know. I really, when I made sections, I didn't think about speedrun flow or anything like that. It was not. I struggle with jump shape. Yeah, so I just like, not that I didn't want people to speedrun, well, it wasn't made to be like, fuck you to speedrunners. It was more just like, are you sure you really want to? Like, maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe don't do it. But if you want to, go for it. We have like 3 people that I've seen who have ran intro percent. Donald was the first person ever in the world to get credits in perchance. He was the only person that I saw when they booted up perchance who said, could I kill Bowser at the beginning? He was the only person who ever thought that. That's why I made it, was for that one person who would think like, huh, I wonder if I can beat Bowser there. And he grinded it out, and he was the first one to get credits.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us
Yo,
today.
Nikki,
and we will
what's
leave
up,
you
dude?
with
This is the day. I feel like it's gonna be. Dude.
I can't do it.
I feel really good today about it.
We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
We're gonna wait here a bit, guys. If you came in from Donald's stream, you're like, oh my god, this is not Mario. It's not Mario, guys.
Fucking
it's actually
thing
even,
sucks.
I would say, more difficult than Kaizo Mario. It is
5,
Dark
4,
Souls
3.
hitless.
That's
We're trying
tomorrow,
to beat the
and that
entire
is it
game
for
without
us
taking
today.
a
I'm Bill
single hit.
O'Reilly.
You'll see
Thanks
me
again
taking damage right here from poison, from a swamp. And I'm like, oh, but that's a hit. I didn't make the rules, guys. There are damageless runs. That's not what we're doing. A hit is something that's caused by an enemy. It's caused by an enemy trap. or it's creating the stagger animation, or it's when your character dies. That's what's considered a hit, right? So, like environmental damage. Environmental damage, thank you for ending the prediction. Environmental damage, like a poison swamp, does not count as a hit. Neither does falling, unless it kills you. Seems arbitrary. Take it up with fucking Hob and the hitless community, man. Take it up with them, dude. I'm making my own hitless category, where only fall damage counts. That's fair. That's fine. Stop shout. The Ides of November. That's right. I'm excited for Thanksgiving's my favorite holiday. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited.
Thank you, and Snizzle.
Yo, and Snizzle. No fall damage. Dude, there's literally damageless runs. They seem really not interesting to me.
God damn it!
But they are there. Maybe we'll have like a sub goal. It's like Papa Doug learns a damageless run.
I didn't know we were getting
but
memes
until
back from
then.
20. Okay, hey.
Blackjack and hookers. That's
and
right.
Snizzle. It's 2008 called. It wants to.
Thanksgiving's very yikers with your in-laws being very Trumpy.
Snizzle.
So
2008.
this Thanksgiving is gonna be my
memes back?
mom, my stepfather, who can pretty much for the most part not talk politics, right? Then it's my grandfather and my grandfather's like girlfriend, or like I don't know if they're married or not. I don't think they're married. Those are the ones where it's just like, oh my God. You know, love my grandfather, but it's like, grew up in Louisiana in the 30s. I mean, like you can just kind of expect. If anything happens, we'll just, that's just kind of. We'll remove ourselves. Just be like, whatever. You guys can't be adult about this. But I don't think anything will happen. Jump! What's she doing? All right, hold on. I can't talk right now. If I talk, I get hit. Oh! What's that? Be stupid. Yippee! This will be the first Thanksgiving since your brother passed. With my mom's cancer and with her dramatically moving out of my sisters to live with me, we're emotionally drained. Oh my God, dude. So, is everyone gonna be like around, or like, is it just gonna be you and your mom and stuff, or like, what's up? Is damage the same everywhere for these bosses, or do they have weak points? Some have weak points, absolutely. Do they actually? Hold on, I may have just lied to you. I'm assuming they do. Oh, so yes, some of them do. The gargoyles, the first gargoyle that comes down, you're about to see here in a little bit. He, or they, have tails, and you can cut off their tail, and it actually drops a weapon. You can do that with something like any boss that has a tail. You can cut off its tail and get a weapon from it. And in Dark Souls 1, and that's like, I guess, like a weak point, I would say. What else? There's bosses with like heads and stuff, and I think if you use like arrows on their heads, it would do more damage. But I've never actually tried that, so I don't know. But I would assume as such. Yeah. That's all I can think of. Donut, let's go. Hop in. We're going for a ride. Wife and I just moved into a new house, and her dad said that he was going to drive down to us, and he's bringing his dog. I'm allergic, so we said no to the dogs. Now he's refusing to fly down. Dude. Who are these adults who act like children, man? I just don't get it. I just don't get it, man. It's not like you're like being a dick and like, no, dog, like I hate dogs. It's like, yo, I'm actually, like, I'm allergic to cats. If someone's like, hey, I'm bringing a cat over to your house, I'd be like, hey, I'm so sorry. You know, nothing against your cat or you personally. I'm allergic. And this is my house. Oh, I just don't, oh man. I thought this was America. I should be able to bring my dog anywhere. Some true crybaby shit. I hate the holidays. Dude, as I get older, dude, I get it, man. Like, kids love the holidays because there's, like, food and family and, like, presents and, like, whatever. But as you get older, it's just, like, money, crazy relatives, and, like, stress. And you're just like, dude, could we just do away with this? The only reason why we continue it is because of, like, the boost for the economy. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, the shopping for the economy. That's the only reason why people are like, the government pushes fucking Christmas and shit. I let you marry my daughter. Jesus, dude. It's just like women are possessions. My daughter, right? Oh my God. Sorry, I have to say it. Sounds Republican. I'm pretty left-leaning here, just so you guys know. And after the election, we've been pretty, like, vocal, I guess, or just, like, talkative about politics and stuff. So apologies to anybody who is a Republican. Not that, oh, I didn't kill something. Not that, you know, being a Republican is bad or good or whatever. It's just, I tell my girlfriend's family they're lucky I took her. Like, I have to put up with her now. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oops. Dude! He's the most pro Harris dude I've ever met. Not gonna lie, he's like 20-foot Harris player. None of this is adding up. I don't think they even sold Harris there's wackos on both sides. Wackos on both sides. But the idea that, like, I own my daughter is very, I would say, seems very conservative. But who knows? I love feet and I love pants. Either way, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Donut. It sounds like that human, your father-in-law, just is like a little self-centered. You know what I mean? And that's not a political, that's, you know, I don't think that's specifically a political thing, you know what I mean? So, leaving politics out of it, sorry you gotta deal with that. It's the lead. The lead in the gasoline, lead in the paint. There's a lot of lead back in the day. He makes no sense. Sounds like a libertarian. Sorry. My parents have... And Snizzle. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
And the gasoline, yeah. Just breathing in lead. It's always great. No. Either way, dude, that sucks, man. Like, I get it. That just it just sounds fucking awful to deal with, so. Always pulling punches. You don't have to be sorry for hitting the libertarians. So I was trying, what I've stopped saying because I have too many brain holes, is my parents, my mom in particular, has kind of moved away from being a Republican, and now she's a libertarian. She's like, I don't like Trump. I'm not a Republican. I'm a libertarian. And I'm like, you're an idiot. And my mom's very intelligent. She's not stupid, right? She's not like a stupid human being, but she wants her cake and eats it too, sort of deal. And that's what libertarians want. And it's just like not. It's just like a way. It's I guess like a dog whistle today to be like, I'm still Republican, guys. Hey, I'm still Republican, but like, don't associate me with Trump, liberals. Hey, if you do left lean, if you do have some left leaning beliefs, I'm not like a Trump person. It's just that dog whistle, you know. That's all it is. So. I'll still vote for him. That sounds exactly like your father, and that dude would suck cheese off Trump's dick. Ron Paul, dude, yeah. One of my uncles was super into Ron Paul. And I was like 12, and I was like, you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Like, when a 12-year-old thinks that your political ideals are idiotic, maybe you should reevaluate yourself instead of doubling down. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Alright, we're about to go to the gargoyles, Craig. So you can see, maybe I'll hit his tail and you'll see like his weak point. Because it's actually pretty cool. Not only does it drop a weapon, but he like does like this animation too. He like yells at you. He's like, ow, my tail. The gargoyle pretty much does that, Craig. He's like, ow, my tail. And you're like, you get to like poke him an extra time there. And it's good for us to poke him. Real fucking stupid. For real, my dad texted last night and said, RFK is the defense secretary now. Good choice. Dude, I just don't get it, man. It's, you know, politics have been become too much like NASCAR. We need to like move away from identity politics. And when I say identity politics, I don't mean like what the right uses it to mean, which is like trans issues and gay issues. Like, those are important. When I say identity politics, I mean identifying with a political party. So I guess maybe I should redefine it, because I guess just because of the context. But we should move away from like, this is my party, right? Right? Because I think a lot of people who vote for Republican or conservative ideals don't really understand that they're hurting themselves. Again, because if you make under $400,000 a year as a household in the United States, now varying depending where you live, like that $400,000 also includes like San Francisco, right? So, and like New York and Seattle. So, you know, in lower cost of living areas, it's less. But it ultimately, you know, if you're not making $400,000 as a household, or less, you know, or more a year, voting for Republican tax cuts literally make no sense. You're literally just shooting yourself in the foot. Hoping one day you'll make $400,000 a year. You agree with a bunch of policies on the right, but you also agree with a bunch on the left? Donut, you're new to the stream. I don't, this is not an attack, and you don't have to share anything. But I am curious, when people say this, Seattle, Cucamonga, when people say this, like, hey, I agree with things on both sides. I am curious, like, what do you mean by that? He's new to the stream. Don't attack him. He hangs out with Donald. I'm sure he's a cool dude. But I am curious. Like, again, you don't have to share it. It's your political ideals. They're personal to you. The way that you vote is personal to you. You don't have to share it. But I am curious. Like, what does that mean? Because a lot of the time when I hear that, it's like, I like guns. I'm religious and I don't think abortion should be a thing. But I also think that, like, trans and gay rights are okay. And it's like, oh, okay. Like, I get what you're saying, I guess. Or even the abortion thing might be like, yeah, abortions are fine. But usually it's like around guns. It's usually around gun rights when I hear this conversation, right? It's like, I am pro-gun. And there are liberals who are pro-gun too, so like, it doesn't really make sense to me. But anyway. And I'm putting words in your mouth, so like, don't let me do that. But when I hear this, it's usually around gun rights. But what that tells me typically is like, I value my right to have a gun over a woman's right to have an abortion, or gay people to not feel threatened or killed. Same with trans people, right? It's like, yeah, trans people, gay people, and like women, like I support them. I'm not a bigot. I'm not misogynist. I'm not a homophobe or a transphobe. But I want to carry my guns. You know what I mean? Like that, you know what I mean? If you're talking to me, I just got back from meds. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me find this bus. I can't talk during the bus fight. Craig, this is for you. There it is. Did you see it, Craig? Crush that dumb lizard's tail. That's right. That's what we did. How many ads? I've set the ads to the lowest possible to remove pre-rolls. So I think it's 3 minutes an hour of ads. So you shouldn't get another ad. Well, I think it's wait, hold on. And I think I've chunked it out to be 1.5 minutes per ad. So you get a 1.5 minutes of ads every half hour, I think is what you get, or something like that. So you do so much damage, it doesn't seem fair. Sorry. You just want to know what policies you agree with on each side. Oh, but please stress. Please stress. I did, like, if you didn't hear this, I was stressing. It's your personal, like, voting and your political ideals are your own, and you don't need to share them, especially here on Twitch, right? I was just curious because I have heard this come up quite a bit, and I just am kind of like mentally keeping track of how people like think, because it's different than me, right? But it's your own right, and you're new to the stream. I don't want to, like, I'm not attacking you. I don't want to attack you. I don't want my viewers to attack you. For like, you know, most of the viewers here are pretty left-leaning, I would say, as well, and when you know, they might kind of jump on somebody who says, like, I like some of the stuff on the right, you know what I mean? So, but I don't want people to feel like attacked at all. But like I was saying, I usually hear this argument, not argument, but just like this opinion when it comes to guns. Usually, it could be abortion rights too, but it's typically guns. It's like, which is weird to me because, while I'm a Democrat who hates guns, there's a lot of Democrats out there who like guns. They just want a little more regulation around them so that people don't get hurt as often. So it does, like, when I do hear this argument of like, oh, I support like right-wing gun, like, you know, gun stuff. It's like, well, the left does too in America. I think we do better with immigration. Okay, this is like one of the first time I've heard that. I also think we shouldn't censor things. If someone wants to be a bigot, let them shine through. Other people know to avoid them. Totally. I don't think the First Amendment is really like under attack. I find that interesting that you say that like people aren't allowed to be a bigot. Trying to think here. Boop. But if anything, what I've noticed over the last, I'd say, what is it, 10 years now? However long Trump has been like running for president, since 2016, I guess 2015. It's almost 10 years, 8 years. Seems like people have actually like responded positively to bigotry. For the most part. I mean, you can just look at this last election. Right? Like, when one political party hires someone and vets this comedian and says, like, yeah, it's fine to call people from Puerto Rico garbage. Even if it's as a joke, right? Like, it's still pretty offensive. I would say that's contributing to bigotry at a minimum, if not bigotry itself, right? Even if it is a joke. And people were like, yeah. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. They are from a plan of, they are from a fucking floating pile of garbage. With abortions, it's hard. I'm a dude, so I can't say yes or no. I know that I can wrap my willy before I get silly, but I don't have a choice on what they do with their body. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But you were like, oh, people, like, well, like, or sorry. Maybe I misunderstood, but it sounded like you were saying, like, man, if people are bigots or say, like, horrible things, people will avoid them. It sounds like they haven't.
And a raw bear meat brainworm guy running vaccines. Let's put that bitch that shot her dog in charge of the ATF and put Jared from Subway as the Attorney General. Oh, wait, they did. I hope all the Trump supporters and voters get everything they voted for. Because believe me, the shit are circling and we're riding a wave bye-bye. Education, hello measles with no education system. They'll have more low IQ, uninformed, meme-worshipping voters. Fuck them.
I think we need to be careful about saying everyone who voted for him approved all of the bigotry. A lot of people... No. So, no, dude. So that's actually, I would say, the main motivator, right? Isn't bigotry or misogyny or homophobia or transphobia. I would say the number one reason people support Trump is purely selfishness. And we've heard it here time and time again with people who, said they either identify as libertarian, as Republicans, abstained from voting, voted for Trump directly, whatever. They say, this is what they say. They're like, man, I really, like, women should be able to have abortions. People should, like, gay people, trans people, like, people of color, like, I support them all. I support them all. However, it's more beneficial for me to get tax cuts. Whether it's actually real or not for their level of income is irrelevant, right? And as RB said, it's like, oh yeah, your rights are important, but mine are more important. And like, that's literally what it comes down to. I don't know this game. You don't know this game, Ram. What's up? So that's usually it. Full stop. It's not any sort of there are people on the Republican who support republicanism or conservatism who are actively and openly racist and misogynistic and anti or like transphobic and homophobic. Absolutely. Way more than the liberal side. Way more. Like, you can find those, I'm sure, on somewhere on the left-leaning side. Absolutely. Or make the argument that, like, people are racist against white people or something, which I think some Republicans do. But I would say the average American person who voted either for Trump or abstained from voting or voted for, like, a third party did so out of selfish reasons. And not that everyone who voted for Kamala Harris didn't vote for, or like were for selfless reasons, but for me, it was probably more beneficial to vote, you know, well, I don't really see it as beneficial for voting for Trump anyway, but you could like maybe make that argument. And I would still vote for Harris because it gives rights to people who I think need it. right? Women, people of color. Like people like my brother who's gay would be safer with Kamala Harris as president than with Trump as president. Like, kind of full stop, you know what I mean? So. Boop. So anyway, no, I appreciate you sharing, Donut. I guess I would make the argument, is this equitable? It's not really equitable. But what if there was like legislation that was like, you can't use a condom. As a man, it is now illegal for you to use condoms. And obtaining condoms is like, you can still do it, but they're like on the black market and it's kind of sketchy. And like, I don't know. It's not even really the same because like, it's not really childbirth, but like there's gotta be some sort of like equitable right only for men. It's just like so weird because like if one of your medical procedures as a man or like a right as a man was getting taken away, I feel like you'd be much more like, hey man, my rights, you know? But since it's like, you don't have to have children in terms of like childbirth, it's like, yeah, like abortions suck or whatever, or like, you know, like not having, like making abortion state rights like sucks kinda, but like, you know, I'm not the one having the baby, so like who cares? Not that you said that, but people have said that in here. Where they're like, because women have been dying because they don't have access to abortions, you know what I mean? So it's scary. I know my sister had a meeting at school for her daughter's grades. They have the dress up corner where they let kids 8-year-olds change into the identity each day. What? Sorry, are you saying that public schools, I'm assuming it's a public school. Are you saying that public schools is this like part of that like public schools are like converting kids to be trans or gay? Because I don't think that's true. Now, I don't have children. Any woman with an IUD should be scared. They last 8 years. Atopic pregnancy could kill you. Well, that's fucking terrifying. I have an IUD, Ewoks. The only proof you have of something is a Twitter thread. You have nothing. It's the only thing that's worked for me. It's been amazing. Does that mean they can dress up as like professions? We did that in school. It's just plain strange. But is it like, okay, I guess I'm challenging that that's actually happening, Donut. I think that's like maybe a misrepresentation of what's actually going on. Used to like, kind of like peddle this idea that like, they're turning the kids trans and they're turning the kids gay. That's what it sounds like. We had this conversation yesterday with somebody about how Canadian schools can take your children away from you if you don't let them identify as whatever they want, which is like not really true. It's like it's a misrepresentation of what's actually going on, right? To scare people who don't want their kids to be trans. And again, who cares? Like, why is it a big deal if your kid's trans or gay? Like, who the fuck cares? Nobody cares. You got ads again. Again? This should only be every 30 minutes.
I can actually
It's
see
been
I'm
30
still
minutes.
being like a site. Oh no.
Not a sociopath, but like a killer. I could see him being like Hitman. You know that movie Hitman? Boo! Where he's like autistic. Damn, bro. What's up, Shadow? Yeah, I'm. This happens a lot when I like get invested in topics of conversation. I lose a little bit of focus. It's on me. It's on me.
Shit like you for breakfast.
And Snizzle, thank you for the gift sub, dude.
For breakfast?
No.
Thank you so much. We got there a minute 20 or an hour 20 one time. Nice. I'm back. You got a gift sub. I'm gonna need you to stop getting hit, at least for a little bit. Okay, I'm on it. I didn't want anyone to miss it because of ads. Shadow, Jester, hope you're doing well. So anyway. I don't doubt that there's a corner where you can dress up as a firefighter or a princess. It would matter if it's a little boy put on a princess dress and didn't stop them or tell them not to wear the dress. Which it sounds like that's what's bothering people. No. So, Lindsay, let me be clear. Let me be clear. What's up, Chris? What dangerously polarizing topics are we talking about today? Why are people so adverse to hearing things that they don't like? Chris, and it's not just one way. It's just people in general. We can't sit here and have a conversation. I'm kidding. Counselors can administer hormones. I don't care if a boy wears a dress or not. It's giving them a different name in school and not telling any of the parents that it's happening. So again, like, I'm not there. I don't know. And maybe this has happened like once or something. You know what I mean? But like, to make it like a national issue seems very strange to me. Right? Like, one whack job going around doing something obviously should be stopped. But like, it's not like systemic. It's not like a real issue. It's one whack job. You know what I mean? First off, that's what I suspect. I don't actually know. But second of all, I also suspect this is a lot of like the teachers or counselors or whoever are telling the kids they should try different identities. It's not like this is the fear mongering, right? That happens. It's not that kids are just like putting on a dress or whatever and like pretending to be a princess. It's like actively being pushed by teachers or counselors or something at schools to like tell them they should do it. And like, that's the scary thing. It's like the teachers are telling the kids that they need to just see if they want to be a girl. You know what I mean? It doesn't get the media attention it needs. So is that because of the legitimacy of it, or is that because there's like some sort of like media science, like what like I guess I'm confused as to your stance here. Are you saying that there's some like media conspiracy against, like some left-wing media conspiracy, or are you saying that it is a like there's a lack of legitimacy to the story and that's why it's not reported on it? I guess like what's happening? A Maine woman is suing the school district whose counselor encouraged her teen's social gender transitioning, providing a chest binder and using new names and pronouns without consulting parents. Okay. So it's a teenager. Social transitioning, so not hormones. And it was just like, hey, this person came, like, so it sounds like this is what it sounds like from a totally different, from a non-biased perspective, I would say. Or like, you know, like I'm not involved in this. I haven't read anything. I don't have any information other than what was just provided. But it sounds like somebody lives with, like, somebody feels like they want to be a different gender, right? They identify as a different gender. They feel more comfortable being a different gender. Sounds like their parents do not. like that. So this person, this teenager, this child, confide in their counselor, hey, I want to be a boy, or I want to be a girl, or like whatever, and my parents don't like it. So it sounds like they're like, hey, if like that's what's best for you, let's do it. That's what it sounds like. Now, is that good? I don't know, but it doesn't sound like you, from your, and maybe I just misunderstood, but it sounded like, from the way you described it originally, it was like this counselor was going around and like injecting kids with hormones and telling them they have, like, you know, without parents' consent, where like the reality is it sounds like the child came to the counselor and said, hey, I want to be a different gender. My parents aren't comfortable with it, and like I don't know what to do. That's what it sounds like. Again, as somebody who's has no information. It was a woman that went through a gender reassignment to become a man. I'm not a bigot, I don't really care, but he was giving children his TRT to help children. So wait. So it wasn't a counselor? Civil rights advocates have argued in other cases that schools must protect student privacy, including their gender identity and sexuality under federal law, and that counselors need to be able to keep conversations with students confidential when they want to maintain trust. When I was a kid, they would tell people to learn to be comfortable with who they are. Like, if an anorexic feels fat, we don't give them diet pills. We teach them to accept their body for who they are. So are you saying that trans people, if they want to... What are you saying? Are you saying that trans people can't have a gender reassignment thing? Is that what you're saying? But adults should be allowed to make whatever choices they want. I guess, like, why does it matter if some kid wants to be called a she or a he? Like, why does it fucking matter? That's what I don't understand. It was one child. The child came to the counselor without parents' consent. That is correct. If you find the article, please post it. I guess I just don't understand what the big issue is. Some kid went to their counselor and said, I want to be a she or I want to be a he. And the counselor's like, okay, we can do that for you. And because the counselor didn't tell the parents, you're like, that's what you're upset about. And then there's this totally other issue about some trans person who was injecting children with hormones. That's obviously bad. Absolutely. But that doesn't categorize the entire trans population, nor does that invalidate the trans community. That's just one whack job. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm having trouble finding it. So maybe it wasn't in Maine. All I could find was the one post that I already made. Yeah, I guess I'm just like, again, like, people going around injecting people with hormones without like medical, like, professionals is obviously bad, regardless of who you are. Like, I don't care if you're trans, you're conservative, I don't care whoever. If you're going around injecting people with hormones and you're not a doctor and there's no like medical consent there, that's bad. Absolutely. That's not a political issue. That's just like a health and safety issue. The issue is parents' rights. Parents should have a right to make most choices for their child. Are you a parent, Chris? Are there bad people in a profession who have their agenda one way or the other? 100%. But that should not be the cause of removal of rights of privacy. Yeah, so I'm not a parent either. But we were children once, right? I'm assuming. And while, like, parents obviously have a right to protect their children, children still have rights to live how they want to live. You know what I mean? Regardless of their parents, regardless of how their parents want them to live, right? My daughter came home from school yesterday saying her after-school daycare provider explicitly stated that she doesn't believe in trans people are valid. I think that most parents would say yes to that until their child is 18 or emancipated. I am a parent, and if my kids don't feel safe enough to tell me their identity, I would fucking hope they had someone they did trust. I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. If they don't feel safe enough to tell their parents, I don't think that parent is hoping that they can confide in someone else. I think that parent is actively creating an environment where their children don't feel safe. I think that's what's happening. You know what I mean? Intentionally, right? Like, if you're gay, I don't want to know. If you're trans, I don't want to know. That's not really, like, safe. Or you're just like, not those things because I don't believe in them. Like, that's just insane to me, right? Like, we're all our children's parents, right? And like, whether we were children or not, we still had different ideas about the world and stuff. And to just say that parents have the absolute authority over that, especially as a teenager, I find is very strange. Because we were teenagers at one point, you know what I mean? I find that very strange. I had many conversations with my mom about my trans sister. I'm a very good friend that's trans. She is a huge advocate for making decisions after 18. Then she wouldn't have developed a penis enough to be able to create a vagina. Okay. Yeah, but like, I don't think any of us are talking about having gender reaffirming surgery at the age of being a child. It seems like you do have a lot of issues with things, but it seems almost like the boogeyman, like, but they're having reaffirming surgery when they're 8, and it's like, I don't think that's happening. Like, you know what I mean? Like, none of us, I think, even intimated at saying that gender reassigning surgery or whatever should happen at a young age. And like, I'm not a doctor, dude. You know what I mean? Like, let the fucking doctors handle that. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where my position is on that. Like, I'm not a doctor. I don't fucking know. Let the doctors handle that. But if someone feels more comfortable being something else, more power to them. Let them do it. You know what I mean? That's freedom. I'm a doctor. Duke's a doctor. Let the doctors handle it. Let the smart people handle it. I'm not a doctor. But yeah, like, they're like, these issues that you have with, like, I guess, like, with the that you're bringing it, like, you said both sides, but you seem to be very much picking the, like, I haven't really heard you criticize any Republican ideals. You're only criticizing the liberal, and maybe you just haven't gotten to that part of your position yet. But I have not, like, you're like, oh, I agree in both, you know, with things on both sides. Here's everything's wrong about the liberals. Okay, cool. What's wrong with the conservatives? You asked for Republican viewpoints. I think I just, did I? Because I thought I just asked, like, what are your views? What do you see on both sides? I'm pretty sure is what I said multiple times, Blue Pillow. But if I did say specifically Republican, cool, apologies. I meant to say both sides. Like, you know, what do you you're like, I agree with things on both sides. So what are the but then you know, talked about the things you disagree with. So what are the things you disagree with on the Republican side? The World Professional Association for Transgender Health said hormones could be started at age 14, 2 years earlier than the group's previous article, and some surgeries have been done at 15 or 17, a year or so earlier than previous guidance. Okay. Alberta just passed legislation that bars doctors and parents from having the ability to work with their children From another site, prior to puberty, transition is entirely social and may involve changing names, pronouns, clothing, and hairstyles. During and after the first puberty, some medical treatments may be available, but only after significant consideration and consultation between the youth, their families, and their healthcare providers. I don't know. Like, again, this feels like a non-issue. It feels like a very, like, literally 0.001% of the population is, like, experiencing this, and it's like a big issue for people for some reason. It just makes no sense to me at all. It just makes no sense. And I think Donald even said he doesn't even have children. Or not Donald, sorry. Donut even said he doesn't even have children. maybe that was somebody else. People are making something out of nothing. It's the new gay, man. It's the new gay. That's all it is. They're turning the kids gay in school. That was all in the 90s and the 80s. That's all it is. People are assuming someone just says they want to change their gender with no consultation. Yeah, it's just like, I want to be a girl. It's like, okay, let's cut off your penis. Like that. You do not have children. Got you, yeah. But it's a big issue. Am I the only parent? No, there's other parents here. Wombo has kids. I'm getting other points. Oh, yeah, sorry. No worries. Sorry. Yeah, again, I don't mean to attack you or be mean. I'm not, if I am, just let me know, because I'm not trying to be mean at all. I'm just trying to, like, understand where when somebody says, hey, I agree with both Republican and Democratic political points. It's like, what points do you agree with? And it sounds, or like, what do you disagree with? And it sounds like you disagree with how children are being treated in schools when it relates to like trans things. However, it sounds like also that maybe you're misinformed with what's actually going on, because your original, or maybe it's just the way you described it, but it's like originally you said that counselors in Maine were going, a counselor in Maine was going around injecting children with hormones, when it turns out to be that that wasn't happening, right? Like it was a counselor, or at least that we can find anyway. Like a counselor was confided in by a student that they were trans, and the counselor said it was okay without parents' consent, right? So it's not, and then you also complain about media coverage. I guess kind of implying that there's like some left-wing. He said it was a different case. Got you. Okay, sorry. If I miss anything, it's okay. I'm not trying to misrepresent anything. It's just purely because I missed things. So apologies for that. But either way, we like, it sounds like also we're kind of implying that there's like some, like there's no media coverage about it for like some sort of like, I think parents should be involved. So Donut, absolutely, but like my dad literally physically attacked my brother for being gay. Like that's it, full stop. So when you're like, man, parents should be involved, it's not that easy. For a lot of like gay or trans people out there, it's not that easy. You can't just go to your parents. Some of them can, and they have lucky parents, you know what I mean? Where you can go to your parent and say like, hey, I'm gay. And they're like, hey, we still love you. Like my mom was like that with my brother. My dad was not. You know what I mean? So it's not that easy. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. I still haven't told my dad I'm vegan. Gates is gonna head child sex trafficking rings in the United States. Dude, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Because isn't that whole QAnon thing about like pedophilia rings and like pizza pizza things. My biggest problem with Republicans are accepting in the home of children. So exactly what you're saying. But you're also saying that children should go to their parents, or their parents should be more involved. You know what I mean? Like, you see how, like, the dichotomy there, like, doesn't add up? Pizzagate, yeah. Like, and I'm sure you do, right? I'm sure you seem like a smart dude. I'm sure you see that, like, oh man, like, gay kids don't feel safe a lot of the time going to their parents to tell them that they're gay. But they, you know, they want to be openly gay or trans or like whatever because that's who they are and they shouldn't have to hide it. So they confide in their school counselors and their teachers because who else can they talk to? Or their coaches or like whoever, right? And then parents complain that they're not involved. You know, and like the reason why there's a whole bunch of intolerance is because of fear and because of religion, right? Like, and we can't fix those overnight. Parents should just be more open-minded, but like you can't do that, right? Like, I think one of your earlier points, Donut, was like let people say whatever they want, right? And like the bad people will like get like shunned. But like as we've seen, that doesn't really happen, right? Like that doesn't. Not that, like, we need to censor people or anything. And I think the United States has one of the most free, like, public speaking laws in the world. You know what I mean? Like, compared to, like, I just was reading about a case in Germany where this woman was gang raped by 4 men or something. And she called one of them a pig. And she got a weekend in jail, and because the assailant was 15, he got 0 days in jail. And people are like, this is fucked up. But because of freedom of speech and, or not freedom of speech, but what's it called? Defamation law in Germany, she got held liable for defamation. That doesn't happen in the United States. You know what I mean? I think the right is the brainwashing the people on the right. So I think the right is brainwashing the other people on the right about how terrible things are. Times change, and it seems like ideologies on the right have not changed. But that's the whole point. That's the values of conservatism. Donut is, like, conservatism at its core, right, is reverting. It's regression. It's going back to how things were, theoretically, to slavery, right? To the point where there was hierarchy based on race, based on gender, right? And they call those things family values. Family values. The woman serves the man serves God. You know what I mean? Or, guys, country, and country serves God. You know what I mean? Like, that's what they believe in. And that's why there's been no change on that side, or you know, a reaction to any change, because change would mean a restructuring of power and of wealth, right? And I say real change, not like liberal, like a democratic president isn't really change, right? I'm talking about real social change, free healthcare, you know, welfare programs that actually benefit people, stuff like that. Like real change. Not just like, oh, we threw a couple bucks here. I believe in the values the Israelites held 4,000 years ago. None of them include sexism, racism, or chattel slavery. I don't know anything about that. I don't know if you're being like, facetious or what, because I honestly don't know. But I do know from speaking with religious people, regardless of religion, that they use women's subservitude around the world as a like justification that God exists. No! Why am I talking? Hi, Scarboss.
In the
Immigration changes in policy and censorship. That's what you agree with? I just think those things are way more divided than they actually need to be. So I'm not an immigration expert at all. I don't know much about immigration. At all, really. I do find it strange that that we like people want these people to go. They're already here, right? Like if you're a criminal, absolutely, but you should be criminal because like you the idea that well, they came here illegally, so they need to go is such like a. It reminds me of like the HOA laws from the 1950s. Do you know anything about that, Donut? In terms of like, do you know anything about like HOA laws historically in the United States? I think we should have held an actual primary instead of pushing Kamala Harris. HOA is awful. He did immigrate illegally. She wasn't even nominated. Completely stomps on federal personal freedom. But you know the history of it, right, Chris?
Right about now, you're about to witness the sleepwalk.
It's not just like, oh, you don't get to paint your door this way because we want to like control your freedoms or even control the value of your property. It was to keep African Americans out of their communities, specifically. Well, people of color, I should say. Like that wasn't even like a side goal. That was the reason they were created. And I looked at my stepfather's old HOA when he was a child from their house. I looked at their old HOA agreement from the he was born in 1955, so it was sometime around then when he was born. And literally in the charter or whatever for the HOA, it says people of color, that's African Americans, that was Asian Americans, Jewish people, etc., were not allowed to live in the community unless they were considered the help. Unless they were some sort of maid or gardener or something. People, any person of color, Hispanic, Asian American, African American, this was in Washington State, were not allowed to live in his community without, yeah, but that was the whole point. And again, property taxes determine how well your school is, right? So if you can keep African Americans out of your community, right? And obviously they're not getting as good of work because they're not allowed to be going to get better schools, so they can't get as good schooling, so they're not as well educated. It's just this whole cycle, starting with where you can live as to keep people subjugated and poor. Absolutely. That's the whole point of the HOA. Boop, boop, boop. So this the whole point of immigration law, right? You immigrated here illegally, is similar. The donut. It's to keep people of color out of America. Now, not all people of color, right? And it's not like as openly racist, but that's the foundation behind immigration law. And you can go all the way back into the 1800s. And before that, it wasn't even people of color. It was just anyone who wasn't white and Protestant. I'm an Italian American. My family 3 generations ago immigrated to America. There were signs up all over. No, like work wanted. No Irish. No Italians. You know what I mean? Like. And there were quotas as to how many like Italians or like Irish people or Chinese people or whoever were allowed into America and not allowed in. All these laws, and even including the laws we have today, are purely there just to keep people out, right? It's not like they're criminals. It's we have somewhat of a systemic racial issue in the United States that some people just don't want to see or don't want to address. But our immigration law is one of them. So when people complain about illegal immigrants, they're only illegal because of our racist systemic racism that's within immigration law today. Now, does that mean every immigrant ever should be allowed in the United States? Absolutely not. And I'm not trying to advocate that at all. But what I'm trying to say is that a large portion of people who live in America, who are Americans, who are, like in my mind are Americans, who immigrated illegally, are only illegal because of, you know, who they are and where they came from and how poor they are. That's it. They're not really bad people. They just wanted a better opportunity, and they came to America to do that. And that's what America's all about. And people want to kick them out because they didn't follow the rules or whatever, but the rules don't let them in. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. The rules don't let them in. Intentionally. Because they're of color, or because of where they're coming from, or because they're poor, or whatever. Because they're Italian. Like, it doesn't matter. It's historically, it's always been that way. And again, I am not an immigration lawyer. I'm not educated on immigration. This is all my personal belief. Doesn't make it true. But that's what I see happening. That's what I see happening in America, right? Is people are complaining about these illegal immigrants, and they're just illegal. They're not following the law. But the law is fucking there to keep them out. And all they want to do is live a better life. That's what America's all fucking about. Coming to America, immigrate to America, get over here, give an opportunity for yourself. Whether that opportunity is real or not, it's a whole different debate. But that's why they come, right? But then there's also the argument, well, they just take the money and they put it in a bank and then they leave after a certain amount of time. Okay, cool. Why do you care? They took your gardening job? You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big, you know. These people should be paid a fair wage, though. Absolutely. Like, and, you know, that's a whole other thing. Like, I'm not advocating that people should have slave wage workers in America because they're illegal immigrants. These people should be given an opportunity to become American citizens. Absolutely. So, I don't know. To me, that's immigration. Is maybe we should lose our systemic racism within immigration, right? Potentially, maybe. Now again, I'm not really like if you're at like, and here's the thing though, like I don't really have any like modern day. Well, I guess kind of. I don't know, like the cages that they built in Florida. I don't care if it was Obama who built them or whoever. It was cages that they built and then like stuck kids in to separate their families and stuff. Awful. I have a lady that works with me. She's from Venezuela. She's been waiting on citizenship bloop for 7 years. But she has to keep reapplying for her green card with her husband and her kids. So she's pissed that people are coming across the border and are being handed everything that she's been working so hard to get. Dude, sure. Absolutely. Here's my my thing to that, and usually this argument gets used in like a different way. So let me just be very clear. Life isn't fair. Sometimes we do everything right and somebody else gets a better break. Right? Some people are just born into rich families and there's nothing we can do about it. Right? Some people are born into abject poverty and there's nothing they can do about it, no matter how fucking hard they work. So why not give a break to these people who fucking need it? They don't deserve it or something? Like, yeah, sorry you had to work so hard. Life isn't fair. You did everything right and more power to you. But this other person needs it too because they're fucking dying. This is what I just don't understand. Like this, the idea that like life isn't fair only is applicable when somebody gets it better. When somebody who deserves it better, I guess. It's like, oh, I'm rich. Life isn't fair. But why can't life be fair and the rich take a fucking hit? You know what I mean? Not saying that your coworker's rich, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes you do everything right and somebody else gets a break that you don't think was equitable or fair or whatever. You know what? Tough shit. Sorry. You know what I mean? These people need it too. Not saying that your coworker shouldn't get citizenship. She absolutely should. But so should the guy who fucking immigrated here illegally. Gets to play Dark Souls in his jammies all day. Friends give him money. So our immigration numbers have been high the past few years. The right is definitely pushing that that's the cause of the housing crisis, xenophobia, rampant. No one says anything about how many Caucasian people come in. No, it's exactly right, Honest Thomas. It's not the white guy, and it's the same. You'll hear this with people who complain about immigration too. I'm sure you have already, where it's, well, if they immigrated here legally, I don't care, which is just like it's the whistle blow of, well, as long as they're not poor and of color, I don't care. That's all. People said that about Jesus. I just don't get it. They're legal. Because white people are expats and not immigrants, right? Oh, interesting. I hate that term. I've never understood the idea of expat, but you're right. I'd let him in. Wait, I'd let him in if he went about it the right way. I guess I don't really understand Jesus well enough. Again, that's just be clear to Donut or anybody else who has like an opinion on immigration. My like, to sum it all up from my perspective, it just seems like our immigration laws are still fairly full of systemic racism, right? That we keep people of color and poor people out of our country. We've historically done it for almost 200 years plus, right? And like, again, and it wasn't always people of color. It was Italians. Like, my family was subject to racism when we emigrated over here. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's awful. So when people go about it illegally, right? Right? Which is like, it's like, I guess like, to make it super clear, my idea of like illegal immigration is like smoking weed at a federal level. You know what I mean? Like, smoking weed is illegal, right? But like, who cares? It's fucking weed. It's kind of the same with like immigration. It's like, you're here illegally. It's like, okay. What does that mean exactly? Well, it means they stand outside of Home Depot and that's bad. Absolutely, they should have like the same wages and rights that a normal American have. No. You know, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing like a big component. But that's what it seems like to me. It's a gateway drug. You're gonna be coke in 2 hours if you start smoking pot. Casper was adopted by a Michigan family in 1979 and lived in the United States for 37 years. His American family and guardians, however, failed to secure the paperwork for his citizenship, and he was deported after a lengthy legal battle in 2016. So that sounds like the policy's working. It's a feature, not a bug. No was a compelling argument. No! No! They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Wait, why not? And I have seen like Republicans on like Reddit and stuff try to like equate like people who are like, hey man, like, you know, any sort of like dissenting opinion against illegal immigration is like, you just want your Home Depot, the Democrats just want like the Hispanic at Home Depot to like build their sheds for them or like build their fences for like free or whatever. It's just like, oh my god. Nope. I want them to be Americans. I want them to fucking complain about healthcare. Like me. That's what I want. Trump is pro IVF now. Yeah, the greatsword. We won't be using that, but it's a cool weapon, I think, right? Or is it the... Is this the one that looks like Guts' greatsword? Kind of. Too small, though. Nancy Pelosi doesn't want Trump to deport her servants. Dude, that's also something I don't understand. I don't like Mitch McConnell, but I don't think about him ever. It seems like the right does like really hyper focus on like, or like, and not even Mitch McConnell, like Marjorie Taylor Greene, or like any of these like weird Republican people, right, in Congress who like say things about Jewish space lasers, or like Faye was telling me that like I think Marjorie Taylor Greene or one of them was like questioning someone about like UFO involvement in the election or something. And like, yeah, I'll be like, she's a fucking idiot. But that's kind of like where I'll stop. But there's like some, like, and maybe there's some left-wing people who like go all out. But like, oops, I didn't bring this up. I hear like the right complain about Nancy Pelosi, who I've never thought about once. And like her like insider trading, and she's like the devil or something. It's just like, man. Term limits for Congress. I think the best healthcare policy we were almost offered was with Hillary Clinton. The Martians were stuffing the ballot box. My mom constantly complains about Nancy Pelosi. I don't get it. I honestly don't get this infatuation with like anyone political. You know what I mean? What's a good remedy for a hangover? Nano Phoenix. I am a recovering alcoholic and drug addict. I have not drank alcohol or I've not drank alcohol or done drugs in over 12 and a half years. My cure for a hangover was to drink more. That's just a truth. Don't do that.
Isn't that tummy sticks? I just got a picture.
I think for a while it was Adam Schiff. I don't even know who that is, man. See, that's the thing. It feels like these Republican, whenever I talk to a Republican person about their like boogeymen, it's like people I've never heard of. You know what I mean? Or have ever cared about. And it's like, but this person, haven't you heard of insert name I've never heard of? Now, I'm not very, you know, like in it. You know what I mean? I don't really like read the news or watch the news or whatever. So that might be part of it, but it's always like there's always these boogeymen. And I've never really understood it. Please watch this. Mega Mimi, I'm in the middle of a run, but when I can watch it, I will watch it. Republicans know the roster of Congress like the fucking Dallas Cowboys. I wish I knew less about the right-wing echo chamber. National healthcare. Whoa, God! Honestly, I don't remember Hillary Clinton's plan for nationalized healthcare. I remember Obama's being fairly decent until the Republicans like altered it so much, or at least that's the story, right? Is like the Obamacare was like altered, or American Care Act, or American, what is it, AMA or something? ACA? Can't remember. Yeah, ACA. Was like altered so much that it ends up being like pretty ineffective today compared to like what it should have been. Affordable Care Act, thank you. Remember like 10 years ago, maybe a little less than that, when they would go around, like people would go around and be like, hey, what do you think of the Affordable Care Act? And they're like, oh, it's great. You know, it gives me health care. It's fantastic. And then they're like, in that same breath, it's like, so what do you think about Obamacare? Oh, it's so bad. Obamacare? Obama? It just shows how stupid people are. All right, Mamalot. Let's see. Hold on. Mamalot, let's see. See what you got here. That was not the video she sent.
Well, in your return to the ring for this fight, you are setting a monumental opportunity for Snake IHC, the legend Mike Tyson, in the ring for the first time. So after such a successful career, what type of legacy would you like to leave behind when it's all said and done?
Legacy after that.
Hell yeah. Pause the video. Why?
With a big ego, so I'm gonna die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing.
I can relate with Mike Tyson so much.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before, someone say that as an answer.
Can you really imagine somebody say, I want my legacy to be this way when you're dead?
Hell yeah. I agree with them. I agree. I think that was a pretty cool answer, Mike Tyson. We'll watch it one more time. Not Mike Tyson, but the hot dog. What was the question? It was like, what do you think your legacy is going to be when you're done with boxing? And he's like, legacy is just another word for ego. And I'll just be dead. Who the fuck cares? And I was like, yeah, that's right. I hate you. Wow. We couldn't hear any of it. That's not my fault. Why is that my fault? What's she doing? She's freaking me out. Yippee! All right, we did it. Mimi's having a full-blown meltdown. If you can be 100% mad at me, I deserve it. It's not Freako's fault, it's Nugs. What did I do? Half of what Mimi does is shitposting. Take a break. Okay, yeah. That's a generous underestimate.
I came to be the new king.
It's all the time. Why I don't trust anything she says. Yo, thanks, man. She's the epitome of boy who cried
He
wolf.
will eat us. I want to eat. Eat a worm.
Hakuna Matata.
And what should I do now? I know what to do. No, it's your fault.
Hakuna Matata.
It almost feels like the fucking inmates run the asylum here. Totally, Chris. It's my fucking stream and I can do what I want. If I don't want to fucking pause a video, I'm not going to. I don't fucking care. You know what I mean? You guys don't get to run the stream. I do. You can not watch if you don't like it. I don't fucking care. I mean, I do, but it'd be nice if I had some sort of ownership of my own stream. Be nice. Yeah, no, I know. And I'm just giving you the my reasoning as to why I didn't fucking listen. Because I don't fucking have to. You know what I mean? And to have some sort of like entitlement that I have to listen to whatever chat fucking says is not true. You know what I mean? They can be mad about it. They can throw a hissy fit about it. Whatever. That's their right. Their fucking prerogative. But I feel like I'm pretty considerate most of the time. Fairly considerate most of the time with what you guys are saying. If I actively choose to not do something, that's what I want to do. I don't want to do it. That's it. Yo, fly force. Streamers own free will? No, you're not allowed. Every time someone says that, I just think back to the old 80s and 90s Richard Simmons workout video that says, it's my party and I can cry if I want to. But I replace it in my head with I can stream if I want to. Thank you. I know she's just shitposting too. I know she's not actually like mad or whatever.
I'd feel worse about all the time I spent making
it's
our
fine.
perfect ring. But now that it's gone, we can fight.
The Mike Tyson thing, I didn't even find that funny. This is why I didn't.
told me that makes you grow hair on your eyes.
Killing you.
Why you
will
punched
be
that guy
the
hard,
hardest
dude?
thing.
I'm like Mike Tyson. What's up, Benedict? Dance for us, clown. I will dance a lot, Chris, if you guys give me money. Like Fly Force, I'll dance for Fly Force. All day long.
Oh yeah, let's renew this thing as well.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much, man. Good having you here. 169 on the dot. I just wanted to fuck up Jake Paul tonight. Fresh Prime Sniffer. It would make the world right. Jake Paul's gonna win. Now I kind of want to watch it. It's gonna be like 3 hours long, isn't it? Like, it's supposed to start at what? 8 o'clock Eastern or something? It's supposed to start at like 8 o'clock Eastern. But it's not gonna end till like midnight, right? John Jones? Who the fuck is John Jones? It'll be shit like all Paul's fights? How do you even know what they are? John Jones is the real MVP? Who is John Jones? He's a ducking piece of shit? Fuck that guy then. I'm terrified of that because we will never hear the end if Jake wins. Guys, isn't boxing one of the most corrupt sports in all of sports? Can we first agree on that? I've heard that before. Can we first agree on that? He's a woman beater? Fuck that guy. I watched the Manny Pacquiao. Who's the guy who's illiterate? I watched that fight. Wrestling. Why are we talking about this fake boxing M&A? Why aren't we talking about the very real professional wrestling? Calm down. Little coffee cutie. Soccer? I know FIFA is super corrupt, so that's fair. But we can agree that it's one of the most. Floyd Mayweather, thank you. Mayweather, thank you. All right, so FIFA and we can both say that FIFA and boxing are super corrupt, right? As legitimate sporting venues, sporting events. Whereas, like, I would argue the WWE or WWF or whatever the fuck it's called is not a legitimate sporting event. What isn't corrupt? Well, I mean, there's varying degrees of corruption, right? Force. There's varying degrees. And boxing is, like, notably corrupt. It's a legitimate sport, just not legitimate competition. Are you talking about the WWE? Guys, it's entertainment. The WWE is the opera for the masses. That's it. It's just entertainment. It's not sport.
Sky is blue and all the leaves are green.
Redneck anime, essentially, yeah. What's up, Papa Chico? They can still get CTE, absolutely. That's making a sport. You can get CTE by jumping off the couch. Does that make jumping off couches now a sport? It's highly athletic. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. It takes athletic prowess to be a WWE athlete. It also takes, you can't just be athletic, you have to be an entertainer. You're an entertainer first, right? And yeah, it's absolutely not a sport. It is physical entertainment. It is the opera. It is ice skating without the skating or ice. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's all it is. I'm not saying that you can't be athletic. All I'm saying is it ain't a sport. Athlete first nowadays, if you're not in the WWE. Wrestling is mostly gymnastics. Yo, ADA, what's up? How the run's going? Dude, I've been way too focused on... I don't want to say arguing with chat because I haven't been arguing. We haven't been arguing. Look at me, I'm on YouTube. You're not on the... Well, I mean, like, your intro is, and your chat is, I guess. But you're not. You're on Twitch. What's up, Tornado? I've been not focused. I'm gonna focus up, boys. Boys, I'm focusing up. I'm getting the focus ups. I need like a physical... Hob used to like hit a lamp when he wanted to focus. I need to like focus in that way. Don't talk, focus. But I can talk right now. It's the boss fights.
Mario. Yours truly.
I want this to be my new intro.
Mega Mimi, DM it to me on Discord. I don't see the link. Please, please DM it to me. Thank you for the $50. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Send it to me on Discord. Send it to me on Discord. I'll add it. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's the Mike Tyson thing. We'll add it. Thank you for the $50. You are insane. Thank you so much. Japanese wrestling is pretty damn close. Focus mode, you're like Stu. ADA, you know Stu? Japanese wrestling is pretty damn close. Everyone dances. Please allow 1 to 3 months delivery for new intros. Calm down. Everyone dances.
I'm an electro-techno love dispenser. Came from a Chinese tech inventor. My heart got crushed by the pain of love, so now I replace that with a smoke detector. Make love for the lonely robot, pinnacle, mechanical, mechanical mind. I got a whole lot of love to love, but it's locked inside like a jar of jam. What's the username? I'll save it in my database. Come and kick it with the robot gang. I wish I had a dick like a laser beam. I fire at your motherboard 4 terabytes of RAM.
Let's go, boys.
Can you scan me nuts until the printer jams?
It worked though.
Free to use if you just subscribe to me monthly plan. It's been a very long time since past connected. My robot logo sticks neglected. I make one move.
Stick like a laser beam and go pew pew. Hell yeah. Nugget's too nice. With who? I am the strong arm of the law. Grab onto my strong arm. You apologize to Mimi because she gave you money. It wasn't just that. It wasn't just the money. But it did facilitate it. He's a pushover. I just want...
You can never love me for me. I had to let you go and then it set me free. You don't love me as the man I am, but would you love me as a robot man? You can never love me for me. I had to let you go and then it set me free. Now I'm free. A beep boop.
A beep boop.
Please. You need permission if you want to touch me. Look, baby, I'm the flavor
Lubricate
of the
my
month.
gears.
Your loving is a cliff, but I want to take a jump. I'm on my own like a coach.
I didn't mean to do anything. A big deal. I know. I know you didn't. You're fine. You're fine. You were good, and you didn't have to give me $50, but I do really appreciate it. And we'll add.
Message to me ex, but it won't deliver. Fuck that bitch.
We'll add your intro.
The chicken going down in a Wayfire River. MP3.
It's rude and annoying. Hey, it's
embedded in the digital covers. Let's get
you know better. Hey, let's just. She timed her out. She's apologizing. I think that's enough for right now. If it continues in the future, Faye, we can have a bigger discussion. I know. Do the box dance. I'm getting sorry. You're fine. I really appreciate the apology. Thank you.
So is a message, Mr. Gates, I'ma take your place. Micro rock made by Microsoft. I microwave my tiny micro cock. I want a thrill, but it's gotta be cyber. Never had much luck with a human vagina. You don't love me as the man I am.
Have a good day, Mega Mimi.
You can never love me for me. I had to let you go and then it set me free. You don't love me as the man I am, but would you love me as a robot man?
Are Stu and I close friends? I don't know him. You know what I mean? Like, we're good Twitch friends, I would say. I had started watching Stu when Wanthak raided in once. And Stu was still running Donkey Kong Country. I think it was Donkey Kong Country 2, 102% or something. He was grinding out that. And so that's when I started watching Stu. And then Stu started getting into Kaizo, and so I'd watch him more. And yeah, like, you know, he started running Rift 2, and I was running Rift 2, so I had the world record at the time, and, you know, I was running it, and you know, Stu's a good dude, and started hanging out. We're not hanging out, but just like, you know, sharing strats and talking speedrun and stuff. And like, Stu is like, so the thing that's different about Kaizo speedrunning that I've noticed versus any other speedrunning community that I've been in or like been associated with is that like something like way back we used to do like different speedrunning challenges, and I'd speedrun Pokemon, or I'd speedrun Mega Man X, or I'd speedrun Lion King, or Super Star Wars, or UN Squadron, or like just all these like other like kind of random games that aren't Mario or Kaizo related at all. And every time I did a game like that, somebody would always come in chat and they would be like a top speedrunner. And they'd be like, hey, do you want to learn any strats? Hey, would you like to share strats? Like, you know, you could do this a better way, or like whatever. Like they were very open about like, hey, like you're into speedrunning this game. I love this game. I love speedrunning this game. Let's talk about it and let's share strats. Like, let's be like, I'm here to help you. Kaizo Mario speedrunning was never like that. Kaizo Mario speedrunning was always, I'm better than you and I'm not going to talk to you at all about it. That's what at least it felt like. Now, I didn't participate in that, but that's what it felt like. And when Stu started speedrunning, he was always so open, speedrunning Kaizo in particular, he like brought that willingness to share strategy and like concepts. Because I always want to beat you at your best, right? I never want to beat somebody when they have a bad day or an off day. I want to be better than you, and I want you to do everything the best that you can, and I still want to be better than you, right? Like, that's how I want to win. I never want to beat somebody by like, oh, you didn't know this thing, or like, oh, you couldn't, like, you know, whatever, right? And so I'd say that Stu really like brought that like openness and like willingness to share into the Kaizo Mario speedrunning community that wasn't there before. And he still is like maybe the only one who really kind of participates in it. But that's what I think Stu and I really kind of like connected on, was like coming up and sharing strategy when it came to running Rift 2. And that's something that you don't see a lot of in Kaizo Mario speedrunning that I've noticed. I guess it's like, for a lack of a better word, I've heard Barb talk about it too, but it's clicky. It's clicky. You know what I mean? And like, it shouldn't be, but it all comes from ego. It all comes from like, I'm better than you. At least that's what it feels like. And I've never tried to be a part of that. I've always tried to like, I made a whole like write-up document on Hark Bros 1 with like pictures and videos and like, here's how you do everything. Because I want, like, if anyone wanted to speedrun Hark Bros, I wanted people to like be able to like not have to go through the learning process I did and like learn everything. I wanted people to just be able to jump in and be like, okay, let's do all this stuff. You know what I mean? And like, it doesn't seem like many people in Kaizo Mario speedrunning want that to happen. For whatever reasons. The Shipstar Arcanian community is amazing for sharing new strats. Yeah, that's all. I mean, I think that's like pretty normal for most communities. I think the weird the weird thing about the Kaizo Mario community is because Kaizo's kind of built on it being like, this is really hard and I can do it and you can't. It's like built on that, you know what I mean? So then like adding in speedrunning, it's like, not only am I really good, but I'm also faster than you and like I can do all these tough things. I think it's just built on a level of egotism that like most games are built on like the love of the game, and I think Kaizo Mario speedrunning is built on like a level of egotism.
Fucking timeout Pimlico. He's been
I wouldn't
trying
say
to help me all
gatekeeping,
fucking
but just
day.
like, I'm better
the
than you.
motherfucker is worthless. Pimlico, if I ever
Hi, I
see
got you on my phone
fucking
and
try
earbuds
to
in,
help
but
me
I need to
one
do some
more
stuff, so I
goddamn
won't be able to
time.
talk for a
I
bit, but I'm
swear to
throwing
God.
my intro
I
in
swear to God.
just in case there's any Mike Tyson videos.
The timer at 28 seconds. It's gonna fall. You are the most fucking full of shit of any fucking backseater I've ever seen on Twitch.
Come in my
you
pants.
are the most
RB,
fucking
are you gonna go on
lying
2 hours early
motherfucker
today
I've
because you
ever
were 2
goddamn
hours
seen.
late yesterday?
I don't want to see one more fucking peep of.
I play most Kaizo off stream now because I don't need to play it for people to see. You just do it while other stuff. Yeah, that's fair, man. Whatever you have most fun with. Would it be fun to see you two racing Rift 2 at GDQ like Pooh and Mitch with SMB3? Yeah, that would be cool. I don't think that would happen. I don't think Stu likes GDQ for a lot of, you know, other reasons and stuff. I don't really like GDQ that much. I mean, I would still do it. I think that Rift 2 does need to be seen at like a high level by people, because I and not that like I need to be showcased, but the game needs to be showcased. So whether it's me or somebody else who runs Rift 2 in like a venue that a lot of people could see, I think would be cool, because I think freaking Ha deserves the credit. You know what I mean? I think he really does. Freaking does. That's right. Maybe we didn't attract that guy this time. That's good. Yippee! All right, guys. We're on that little star means we're the furthest we are today. Furthest we've been today. Speedruns would be fun with a friendly competition. I think it's good to keep Stu on his toes. I think it is. I think Stu... I don't know about Stu personally. I won't comment on him, but I'll say for me, if I just like, no matter what game I played, I was like instantly one of the best at, it would inflate my ego a little bit. I would think I was hot shit. And if somebody like me came up and said like, hey, guess what? I've been grinding this game a bunch and now I can compete with you. You know, I think it's good. I think a little humility is good. I think a little bit of humility is good. It makes us grow. And I was talking with Stu recently, and he's like, dude, I left too much meat on the bone in Rift 2. We'll go back to Rift 2. A little bit of humidity is good too. Humidity and humility, absolutely. Both of those things. Whee! Boners sharpen bones. Papa Chifo. Us papas, we have to stick together. What could I do to convince you to do an Ocarina of Time glitchless, hitless run? Like vanilla? Like vanilla. Like no skippies. Or a rando. Oh, you can do a rando too, but as long, but I guess like glitchless in the sense of you can't, you know, like clip through walls. You can't do any of like the glitches to like skip the game. You still have to beat every dungeon. You don't have to do 100% of the game, but you have to beat every dungeon. You can do a rando. Not to brag, but I got 9 exits done in my first hack in Quicker World, you know. Many people said I started on the wrong hack. Wait, hold on. Are you joking right now? Could I get... No glitches. No glitches at all. Quickie's a great starter hack. I thought you were I thought you were joking at first. Not to brag, but I've gotten 9 exits done in my first hack I've ever played. Quickie World. So many people said that you started with the wrong hack. So that's so weird, man. Yeah, because I started playing Kaizo before Quickie World was even around. You know what I mean? There was no, there were no, like, beginner hacks was like Super Camden World and Legends of Mario and Dram. That was like the beginner hack, you know what I mean? Like, go play Dram. Boop. Oh my god, I still missed him. I missed him twice? Gracie World. Gracie World wasn't out yet. Dude, when I started, Gracie wasn't even out yet. Gracie was like my 3rd hack. Faye and I started watching an anime yesterday that has 1,100 episodes, and it's not One Piece. You're attempting hitless glitched runs before. It would be fun to do it again with no glitches. Dude, I think glitched or glitchless, I feel like the glitch would just make it so fast that like maybe it's easier, but learn to Kaizo and then move on to Oops All Fortress and then Love Yourself and then Quickie. Oh man, it's fine. I don't like your Kaizo journey is your own, wherever you want to start. You can start with fucking Grand Poo World 2, Grand Poo World 3 if you want. Like, who cares? I did put in perchance a statement I told somebody once when they were starting their Kaizo adventures. And it was, Kaizo to me shouldn't take 12 hours to beat a level. Shouldn't take an hour to beat a level, typically, right? Like, depending. There's some really tough ones and stuff. But if you're starting out in Kaizo and, like, the game that you're playing, and it's taking you, like, 6-7 hours to beat one level, like, maybe you're biting off more than you can chew right now. Start knocking them out. Like, if you could beat a Kaizo level in under an hour your first time, like, maybe that's, like, kind of more, like, your speed. But if you're spending any more than that, it seems like it's either... I'm hit. Oh! What are you doing? How did I not kill him? Oh, it's because I never damaged him. That's why. I didn't damage him enough. I hit him and it was only like 20 instead of 57. Okay, got it. Okay, that was terrifying. You're spending 12 hours on some levels sometimes? That's way too much, dude. In my opinion, that is like there's a mechanical issue at that point. Like, there's either a lack of understanding on how to do a trick, right? So you need to go back and learn better. Or there's like actual like technical setup issue where like you have way too much lag and you don't know it, or like something, right? There's like, if you're spending 12 hours on a level in Akugari, something's wrong. There's something wrong. Like, just go play SMW and just like get comfortable with jumping with Mario and like spin jumping and like flying and like I would 1,000, like, if you're spending 12 hours on one level in Akugari, that's way too much, in my opinion. Now you can do what you want, but it seems like something's wrong. Mix of mechanics and chat distraction. I guess chat is like a part of it for sure, but like, I don't know, man. There's nothing in Akugari should take that long to learn. You know what I mean? What was the learning curve with Lunar Magic? Dude, I'm still learning. Like, I'd say I got comfortable in Lunar Magic in like 2023, and I'd started using Lunar Magic in 2018. So, not that I was using it every day or whatever, but yeah. And like, I'm baby. Like, dude, literally, Bloodbath, I got the final boss. I got the Mario final boss for perchance. And there were like some things I wanted to like change in it or whatever. And I was asking Daizo for help. And Daizo's like, yeah, click this thing and then open this menu and like edit these things. It was a menu box. I've been working in Lunar Magic since 2018, right? It was 2024, September. I had never seen this menu box. Not once. I didn't even know it was there. There is so much you can do in Lunar Magic that like, yeah, like I feel like proficient in that, like I can do very minimal things in Lunar Magic. I don't play off stream either. Yeah, but still, dude, like you play video games, you're like, you've played platformers before. I feel like there's something wrong. Not wrong necessarily, but like there's gotta be like something going on, it sounds like. Other than just like, I'm bad at Kaizo. Because like 12 hours is an insanely long, like those levels are very short. And like the requirements of like what it asks you to do in any of the levels aren't, you know what I mean? It's not like there's really nothing, you know? It like, you know, it should take a while, 5 hours, but like double that, like 12 hours, there's something else. And I suspect it's like heavy lag, like not saying it's just like you're an idiot, because it's not. There's like, it could be lag, it could be like you're just too distracted, you're not like it could be anything, right? You know, I'm not trying to say that you're like bad, because like that's not it. There's obviously another, like you just don't understand how the buttons work, which is like that's fine. That doesn't mean you're there's just something, you know. You won't do hitless, Dad? You'll do no damage? No damage? Dude, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Whoops. What are you whoopsing? At NA61. Guys, we got his password. Start with love yourself. You don't need more than love yourself as your first hack. No, people can start whatever they want, and like, Honest Thomas can spend 12, you know, hours on a level if he wants to. That's totally fine. And just as somebody who's played a lot of Kaizo, it just sounds like there's a underlying issue there then, right? Because like, he's a gamer. He plays Dark Souls. Like, not that these skills are like, they transfer over or anything, but it's not like he's never held a controller before. You know what I mean? And like, when you spend 12 hours on a quick, like an Akugari level, that's what it sounds like to me. It's like you've never played a video game ever. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way it should take that long, regardless of your skill in Kaizo. So something's going on, right? My issue is that I'm an idiot. 2X has taken over 10 hours. The rest have been anywhere from sub 1 to 6. I think in particular for those two is certain mechanics that you really struggle with. Can you tell me the levels? The Ghost House and one of the Switch Palaces. Ghost House. It's okay to spend 12 hours on Suffering. The Ghost House is tough. I will say that, absolutely. That is definitely a tougher level. Well, not until you get to the special worlds with like the cape and stuff. Especially if you don't know how to cape. No! Stay back! Okay, good. But man, 10 hours? 10 hours? Like, how are you dying a lot? Red Switch Palace is going quicker. The water level is fine. The Chuck level is a bit of a doozy. When you die, like, what's happening? I'm not watching your streams. I think you stream mostly when I'm streaming. So, I don't get to watch them. Also, I think there's a lot of people in your stream that just don't like me, so I probably wouldn't be there anyway, but what's going on? Boop. Baiting Chucks can be confusing. Did you ever play SMW? Or did you just go straight into Kaizo? Oh, shit. That's really... Oh, do you follow? I think I really think a big part of it is that you only play Mario on stream. But I guess to be fair, I guess there's times when I haven't, like when I was grinding speedruns and stuff, but I mostly only play Mario on stream as well. I guess I just stream more than you, maybe. I don't know. All right. I don't know. I would like, personally, I would suggest if levels are taking you that long, like maybe like do what you want, but maybe, you know, get, like, it sounds like you don't have the basics. That you, like, conceptually maybe misunderstand or don't understand the basics. Yeah. It just sounds like like you don't understand how regrabs work. Which is, like, isn't, again, like you're a stupid thing. It's just like you haven't played enough thing, which is totally fair. But man, dude, like, yeah. You get hella stuck in some obstacles. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I totally get it. I just don't see how you'd be stuck for 12 hours. You know what I mean? Like, 5 hours seems like a long time in an Akugari level. When each level's like 38 seconds long, you know, 5 hours is like a long time. Yeah, I would just say not play Kaizo. That's what I would say. Kaizo isn't what it used to be. But the Mario bump! But the Mario bump! Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just not play Mario. You ready for the standard train? Nah, dude, no Mario. No Kaizo, no Mario. I'm so shocked that he hasn't played any Souls games. Dude, me too, man. Mario, that's right. Super hentai. That's right. You don't care about the bump? You just been watching Kaizo for 4 years? You want to finally try it? That's fair. It's just like, it's not what it used to be. The people, the hacks. It's not what it used to be. It wasn't even good then, to be honest, but it's at least like novel and like it felt small, right? Not that it's like big now by any means, but it just felt more of like a community. People would name hacks after each other, and like everyone was in the credits and stuff, and you knew everybody. Now it's just like I don't know anyone. It feels I'm just getting older, I guess. People don't like each other now. The election year, no one likes each other. That's fair. But even before that, people got mad at me for including certain people in the credits and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, without like understanding, like, hey, I can still be like appreciative of people for what they did for me in the past, but not condone their behavior now. Like, no, you can't do that. Or whatever. You know what I mean? It's just drama really ruined the Mario community. Yeah, I agree with that, man. It sucks. Don't shoot me. Is that still a thing? Damn, yeah. Still a thing. So. Separate the art from the artist. Well, for me personally, it's just like, hey, man, like, I'm not friends with these people anymore, right? But, you know, I'm still appreciative of them for what they did when they were there. You know, like when they were my friend. Like I'm able to have that sort of, I guess, nuanced opinion about people, right? And not condone the behaviors that they do towards other people or towards myself, but still have the ability to be like, hey man, like 3 years ago, I wouldn't be streaming on Twitch if it wasn't for these people. You know what I mean? Or like whatever. So like, absolutely, they get a shout out. Doesn't mean I like friends with them or like them, you know, but like, it means I respect them for at least what they did for me. And I'm grateful for it. And you know, that's it. But people can't see that. Or even ask to see that. 7 hits. So that's 6, 5, 4. 4 more hits. 3. Oh. Oh, maybe I was doing more damage because I was hitting his head. I just remember Laser destroyed Tofu in a Grand Port 2 race. Was that Mario Coliseum? That's a big boy. They did like an all portrait run or something, I remember. Bloop. I missed. Yippee! Up! Yippee! We did it, boys. We're going on Orlando. He had to change the name of Kaizo Coliseum to be more inclusive? Oh, Mario Coliseum. So what's it called now? Mario Coliseum featuring Elden Ring Bingo. Kaizo Coliseum? When using Lunar Magic, do you have certain programming language? Or is it a lot of plug and play? So, Lunar Magic by itself is just plug and play. However, you can insert like sprites into Lunar Magic using ASM and supplementary programs, such as Pixie. So all of the coding in Mario's done through ASM, which is assembly programming language. And then you can also add like Uber ASM through ASAR, and stuff like that to have like weird gimmicks and levels or the hack in general and stuff. So there's a lot of back-end stuff. A lot of back-end stuff. If you want to make a hack today, if you were making a hack 6 years ago, it was just like, you know, maybe some custom sprites and stuff. Or Kaizo hack, I should say. Maybe some custom sprites. Maybe an Uber ASM or something if you wanted to get crazy, but like not a lot. And today, now it's like, if you don't have a custom boss, did you even make a ROM hack? You know what I mean? It's like kind of like that. Not that it is. But, because I mean, like, there are, like, what's it called? Bear in a Shell doesn't have a custom boss. It's a great ROM hack, you know? People want the crazy stuff. And it's, like, interesting to work with, too. I will say that. But if I was ever going to make another ROM hack, which I won't. Let me just be very clear. I'm not. But if I ever made another ROM hack, it would probably just be a boomer ROM hack. With, like, stacked up munchers, cement blocks everywhere, no custom backgrounds, no custom sprites, no custom anything. You'll stick with Godot? Responsible World 2. Make a collab hack with RB Pimlico. I don't think RB has any interest in making things. I think he just likes to play. I don't know, though. Gotta have that Solaire boss, man. That was gonna be in perchance. Unfortunately, I couldn't get anyone to code it. It would have been funny to see Solaire, like, running around, calling lightning down. You tested and he builds? Hold on. So, like, The opposite of how it normally works? Parsing the goon. I asked Darby the other night and he said no to making a ROM hack. Whoops. It's a lot of time. It is a lot of time. You'd be interested to see what he makes. I know exactly what he would make. You had one chance to get RB to build something and you blew it. What was the race again? Hold on. Also, after this kill, I need to put on my... we didn't do this last time. Crystal Halberd. Mario 16 star. Got you. Remember yesterday when I didn't put on my weapon and I did everything right and then I didn't kill the guy in one hit and I was like, what happened? Well, maybe, guys, I want to do a Mega Man X community speedrun event in January. Do people still want to do that? Would people still like to do that? Mega Man X community speedrun. Boop. I'm down. You want to do a little coffee kitten? I know Maxwell wanted to, and I think RB did too. And I think Petey or Blue Pillwell or somebody wanted to. Yippee! Ah! You're all practiced up. You're all gooned up, ready to go. You could throw a run together. So the idea would be you guys send me like your PBs or whatever, and then I would put you guys into brackets, and it would be best 2 out of 3. It would be like best 2 out of 3 races, where you guys would race each other, and I would like stream it and commentate on it. And then the winner gets like a prize or something. Viblade is really good at Mega Man X. Maybe we can get him to do it. Boobies! You've never played Mega Man X? You should try it. Dude, Mega Man X is fun. I will say it's really fun when there's not 90 people in chat yelling at you to do something. My first experience with Mega Man X, well, other than being like a kid and not understanding it really, was on stream in January in like 2021. And I was like, how do I play this game? And everyone who's fucking a Mega Man nerd is like telling you what to do and yelling at you. And it's just like, this is super unfun. This is super unfun. Don't tell me what to do. Like if there's one person, one person like telling you that's fine. Don't do it. But when there's like 100 telling you and it's just like, stop. At least RetroArch with 2-frame run ahead is as close to the NT as you can get. Won't feel different at all. Scratch lag off the issue or scratch lag off the list of issues. Look at them boobies. Well, hold on. What's your core? Honest Thomas, what core are you using? There it is. Where's Kaylee? Kaylee! Someone find Kaylee. Thank you, Maxwell. But Kaylee has to do it too. How have I never seen those? I know, but I've started looking at them. They're huge. No! Kaylee, get in here! There she is. They're there. I see them. She sees them, chat. We might have to make a counter. A tit counter. I tried to go back and just do the SNES 9X. I almost threw up. Yeah. Let Kaylee nut. That's right. Let Kaylee have an orgasm so much that she ascends into a higher consciousness. And let her ascend. Guys, this Sunday is the new Dune series. I'm gonna watch it. It's probably gonna be terrible. Peter, check out Channel 9. It's a breast exam. But we'll see. You have to check what core you're using. Yeah, maybe update your core too if you haven't. You know, just make sure. Make sure you got it all. I do, it's called the Rabbit. Oh my god. It looks terrible. I know it does. But who knows, like, it's the Benny Jesuit, right? So maybe it's all like political machinations and motivations and blah blah blahs. Maybe it could be interesting. You use the base 9X and Messin. Messin does have some lag in it, I will say that. You don't use any frames run ahead, Binovic? The Rabbit with 2 frames run ahead? What core? Ben, did I tell you that I'm starting to learn C#? It's supposed to be accurate, not fast. That's fair. The only thing that Benefic plays is Osu. I know, I watch him. Every chance I get, I watch him play Osu. C#, yeah, I'm learning. You code in C#? I'm learning it, guys. So, if I have any questions, I'll ask you guys, I guess. That's what I'm doing after streams. Software engineering life. Yeah, I need to learn a language. I do need to learn a language. My hope is that one day I could code a video game. My reality is that I'll just learn a language so I can put it on my resume, right? Harvard puts out their C# class for free. It's really good. So Wombo sent me like a couple of classes. It's like 12 hours long that I'm going through right now. I'll check that out too, though. Absolutely. They teach you like you don't know anything. Yeah. That's what this guy's doing too. He's like Russian or something. This guy, he's got like kind of an accent, but he seems chill. It's called CS50. C# is pretty easy to learn. It's a very forgiving language to learn, especially if you're coding in Unity and using a debug feature. Okay. Yeah, please do, Sus. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have, I don't know what this program is called. I don't remember. It looks like it's purple and it looks like the infinity sign. I'm using that. I don't remember what it's called. Angular fonts. You watched the video on subtitles? No. I must have missed that. Russian class, how to code C# to subvert American government voting. It's not what I'm thinking. I need to get my Red Hat RHSCA to put on your resume, especially, is that, it sounds like a cert. Especially since I'm still supposedly having your resume reviewed by a company for an interview. Gestures vaguely at some point. It's a video on why you need subtitles to hear anymore. Wait, did I watch that? I don't know. Code subtitles. We talked about it in the chat. I sent you a video. Okay, yeah, maybe I did watch that then. If not, I'll rewatch it, Sus. I'll rewatch it because if I did watch it, I didn't really ingest it. It's a Red Hat Service Aptitude Cert. Oh, nice. It's a shorter vid, like 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. That's like something I can whip out like right after stream and just like eat a snack and or watch. Bare minimum for service network admin. Oh, got you. Okay. Just whip it out after stream. I want to smell it. I think I can think of something you can whip out after stream. My 2-inch penis. Sorry. Papa Nug, you and Faye should watch Look Back. It's a short anime film from the Chainsaw Man creator. It's on Prime. Faye, write it down. Take note of it. Learn assembly so you don't have to ask me for simple stuff. Benedict, I'm gonna slap you with my 2-inch penis. Mushroom stamp. Watch Dr. Stone. We have it on our wish list. I made her put it on. I made her put it on. It actually looks really interesting. Everyone in the world turns to stone or something, except some people. Yo, may shock you. What's up, dude? Dr. Stone is gas. All right, don't be fucking spoiling, sus. Nothing about it, sus. Zip your little lips. You go in a private DM if you want to talk about it. Zip. Because we are gonna watch that. All right, no running, no rushing. There we go. There we go, boys. Stone kills Dumblerock. Calm down! You should watch Dragon Ball Super. Faye literally asked me about Dragon Ball Super yesterday. She was like, what is Dragon Ball Super? And I was like, I don't know, a newer Dragon Ball? I don't know. We're watching the original Dragon Ball. Well, let me be clear. I'm watching it to fall asleep. I'm watching it in my bed, tucked up in my jammies. Krillin and Goku have started training with Master Roshi. That's where I'm at. Dream about little Goku penis. You are a mod here. I'll watch Super with you, Maxwell. How can you watch that again? Because it's like a childhood thing. I don't know. Reminds me of my childhood. It's easy to fall asleep to. It's like when I watch Futurama. Hold on, Benedict. Don't get baited. Shao just likes to bait in here. For some reason, he likes to not only bait, but he likes to debate. Not new Futurama. I watch all the way up until the Devil's Hands episode, and then I start over. I usually start at season 2 on Hulu, which is the first episode is the one where they do the Titanic. And then I go all the way to the Devil Hands episode, and then I start over. I don't go anything past that. I don't watch like the movies or whatever, and I don't watch any of the newest, nor do I watch like when it went to Comedy Central. I don't watch any of that. No, it's not. Sorry, man. I haven't seen any of the new Futurama. How is it? When it first came back, I watched like 3 episodes to give it like a good chance or whatever, or you know, it's like an honest shot at it, and it was not good. Benedict's baiter and debater. Does that mean that Benedict's a master of it? No, it's Shao. Shao is baiting. Shao loves to bait in here, and he loves to debate. Shao. Shao is a masturbator. Absolutely. Which is fine. I heard they're bringing back King of the Hill. So I heard they're not. Okay, so I've heard they were. Then I heard they weren't because Dale's voice actor died. I was so happy when we stopped watching bad anime in the stream. A little odd that you don't like season 1. Of Futurama? Not that I don't like it. Oh my god. Hit him for 20 minutes, boys. It's not that I don't like it. I think it's just like the voice acting is a little off. Like, you can hear both Bender as a character, Dr. Farnsworth, even kind of like Fry and Leela. They all just sound kind of like flat and not very like as they are. It's kind of like watching the first kind of like seasons of The Simpsons. They're not bad. They're just like, it's just they hadn't built up what the characters were going to be yet. You heard the man. Is that a reference to that's one of my favorite episodes of Futurama. The one where they go to the Amazon. They crash land on the Amazonia planet. And the Death by Snoo Snoo. South Park has that too. Yeah, I usually watch South Park starting at like season 4. Not saying that the first 3 seasons are bad. It's just like, you know, it kind of became what the show became around that time. You know what I mean? Same with Simpsons, same with Futurama, same with South Park. I thought season 9. So Hulu does something weird. So Futurama on Fox was only around for, I believe, 4 seasons. But for some reason on Hulu, they made it into 5 seasons. So it's like weird. So the first 4 seasons of Futurama are actually 5 seasons on Hulu. Yeah. So it's very weird. I don't know why they do that. They also do them in non-sequential order. Like, and when I say sequential, I mean like release order. So Hulu has like a totally different order system for the show for Futurama than the way it was released. So, and I don't know why they did that either. But they did. You say Snoo Snoo to your wife all the time. She has no idea what you're talking about. Dude, this Death by Snoo Snoo episode is great. It's so good. Alright, so about it's about $65,000 worth. Okay. And we'll, okay. You snuck it in your wedding vows? That's awesome. It's fucking sick. Hi, Lindsay. What's up?
What size
golf glove?
Golf.
Large.
Large?
Uh-huh. I use it on my left hand, yeah. I can wear both, but I usually just wear left now. I used to wear both. Why? Christmas present stuff?
Well, no, because I'm literally telling you. So
Oh.
I'm going to get you the other thing that you're going to be mad that I'm getting you. So I'll get you that gift now, since you already know what it is.
I only know because you just came in here and asked.
I know.
You could have snuck in my golf bag and looked.
I wouldn't know that.
Well, I just told you.
Well, now I know, but you literally also asked for stuff, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Why are you being all weird about it? Come here and say hi to chat.
I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't look good.
You look great. Guys, tell her how good she looks. I want a hug. The candies are closer to you.
I don't want candy.
Well, no, there's some good cookies and stuff, and...
I don't want candy.
Look at my beautiful girlfriend.
No.
The hot dog.
The
video.
hot dog, yeah. He was trying really hard to contain himself, and then me just typing "cum" in his chat. He gave me a pass last night. He gave me a pass.
A cum pass?
Yeah.
A compass, you mean?
Yeah.
Cum?
Tee tee. Compass. Look at Thrill House in the bushes.
What was he looking at?
I don't know.
He's looking for something.
My butt?
Your butt?
Probably my butt, yeah. Usually it's my butt. Sometimes it's me in the shower.
Are there any snacks that I can have? You saw face booty? Here, you sit down.
I don't want to sit down. I'm working.
Want any of the cookies?
I'm working. No.
Oh, you don't like oatmeal raisins. These
No.
are really good. What about these? Did you want these?
No.
These are really good.
No, I want salt.
You can have both.
I don't want both.
There's flaming hot Cheetos in here too at some point. I know you like those.
I should go to the gas station since I don't sell them at the grocery store. I should go to the gas station and get hot fries.
It's a hot fry.
You've asked this before, and then I bought both the cheddar and the hot ones and had you try them. And you were like, "Whoa!"
Takis?
No, hot fries. Andy Cap's hot fries.
Oh.
What is that? What is that? Whoa, these are really good. Whoa, we should get them again. Oh, I like the hot fries better than the cheddar fries. And we've just erased all of that now.
Yeah.
See, he's watching me in the shower. Black Knight Halberd. Penetrating phase face. That's not the Black Knight Halberd. Why are you standing over there like a weirdo?
You're in my way.
You're in my way. You got around me before.
Sorry for being considerate.
Andy Cap hot fries? Yes, Juan. Juan, did you ever have the salsa fries before those were discontinued? Those were even hotter and they were fucking delicious. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Bye. Bye.
Why did you get timed out?
He said, because I corrected him, said that wasn't the Black Knight Halberd, and he said that wasn't the point, cunt. So.
Whoa!
Bye.
Can you make that 24 hours, please? And if you say that again, you're banned.
Bye. No, only the hot fries. No, you need to have the salsa fries. If you can find them. I think they have them.
He was talking to you, not Faye. He didn't call Faye a cunt.
Are you sure? Can you confirm that?
He called you a cunt? Okay. We'll keep it as. Alright. You can call you a cunt, that's fine.
You can call you a cunt, that's fine.
Well, I mean, Max was a big boy. He can handle himself. Not that you can't, but.
Oh, he knows, because I smacked Sus yesterday.
I'm a cunt.
If you're not Australian, you can't talk to us that way. Wait, why Australian?
Cunts. They say cunt in the way that we say bro.
I thought you were talking about Super Hentai. You fat little
I'm a
cunt.
CJ. You motherfucking cunt. Sorry.
Because I do enjoy when Super Hentai calls me a cunt.
You fat fucking cunt.
You fat little cunt.
Alright, I need to focus. I'm fighting Ornstein smell.
Cunt equals bro. Cunt Junior. Well, Sus, if you were not talking to me, I apologize. Very much.
But
You almost got tagged. You got tagged.
yeah, I'm sorry. I actually really need to focus when I do this. I'm
leaving. I respect your wishes. Look.
Should have locked in. Dude, I'm gonna stand over you when you're trying to hit list Ornstein and Smo, chomping down on Funyuns and saying, and verbally commenting on everything that's happening. I'm gonna do that to you, Nano Phoenix, alright? Ginger in Australia is offensive? I didn't know that. One day, Nug will beat this boss hit list, Legend says. I have, but we'll do it. One day we'll get the whole run hit list. You got Funyuns in the pack too? Yeah. You haven't had Funyuns in years? Yeah, it's just like a bad breath simulator or creator. Strawberry Blonde. People have called my hair strawberry blonde, but I don't know if that's true. Start over. I lost track of him. I just lost all focus when we died that first time. Fuck me, dude. That's not hard. Let's go. We can do this. I believe. I'm not giving up. We can do this consistently. Orin S is just patience. And spatial recognition. That's it. Lure them around. Yeah, bait out an attack. There's a couple attacks on Ornstein that are easy to punish, like his 3 swipe move and stuff. Keep Ornstein close to you, and then bait Smo into like doing some attack that, or having him jump away. Now, there's an actual manipulation you can do to instantly kill Ornstein that I have not learned yet, that I might learn at one point. It feels kind of cheesy. It doesn't happen all the time. Hob does it now in runs. I ain't no doctor. I got no patience. That's my kind of joke, dog. Hell yeah. There is a manipulation you can learn. Again, it feels kind of cheesy, but I might learn it just for consistency's sake. But I don't know. I feel like I'm good enough just to lure them around and not get hit. Obviously not this time, but I've done it before. We'll do it again. The weird part is that when you first walk in, they can like... Ornstein can do a move where he kind of gets caught on Smo. And like, I guess like... theoretically, for strategy, it would be best to like bone out and then reset the fight so that can't happen, but I don't know. Or learn the manipulation. Boop. Guys, 1-1 in the chat if you think Tyson's winning. 2-2, Jake Paul. I need to hear it. Not what you hope for, what you think's gonna happen. (1-1) Tyson, 2-2 Mr. Paul. You think Paul's gonna win? You think Tyson's gonna win? Your brain has refused to care. Hey, dude, I'm right there with you. I didn't even know it was a thing until literally yesterday. No, well, that's kind of a lie. Whenever it got rescheduled, I don't remember what it was. It's because somebody brought it up, like, it's supposed to be today? I was like, what are you talking about? I had no idea. It says it's idiomatic and derogatory in Australia and the UK. Apparently, they call redheads bluey. So if you call someone a ginger, you're saying what? They're a pussy or an idiot? Not they're redheaded. Like a kid show? Bluey? They had to push it because of Tyson's health. Oh my god. I'm trying to detox on any celeb or political news. Okay, can we talk about video game news? Shao, have you heard anything in video game news that's interesting or cool? I think there's a... didn't Dragon Quest III Remake come out? I bet that's alright. I don't know if I'll buy it right away, but I'll probably play it at some point. I just told you he had a health scare. He's 58. Come! Kaylee, I don't want to hear about your beverage of choice. You'd watch that? GG on coming. Ascend. Wow. That was a good one. The 5009 just leaked saying it's gonna release in $18.99. Oh, the price? Eye roll. It's not just a beverage. Almost $2,000 for the new GPU. I have a, what do I have? I have an AMD. Something. God, I don't remember the card I have. Also, Iron Mike is killing that man. It's lotion. Puts lotion. I would never call Faye a cunt. All right, perfect. Faye seemed to think so. Sometimes we just have to, like, put the brakes on jokes. You know what I mean? Like, hope he bites off his ear. Hell yeah. I think Tyson's gonna crush him. Tyson may be old, but he has more experience and precision. I agree. I still love ya. Lovies. Yeah, if you can't notice, Faye's a little on edge. Guys, just be mindful of that. I ask you, have some patience with her. Be kind. Be loving. I geeked out. I'm running two 4090s purely for mining and game building. Wait, whoa, hold on. Donut, you build games, first off, and then second of all, are you like crypto mining? I would die for Faye. Okay, calm down, Mr. White Knight. I don't need that either. Just a normal reaction would be fine. I'm Riot Protection today, hell yeah. I would die for Baines! Mike Tyson is 58. Yes, he is. I've already died for Faye. What do you want? Just a normal, like, I'm not gonna die for you, Honest Thomas, but you're my friend and I care about you. You know what I mean? Just like a normal, in my mind, a normal response. I don't need like a melodramatic over the top cuts chest. I love Faye. So this will be like, yeah, she's my friend. She's cool. What do you mean? What do you mean the game's already out? What do you mean you can't change it? Why is everyone so nice to him and them, and then like, why do I get shit on? Like this. Faye's cool. Wish she streamed, but I'm glad she does what she wants. Papa Chifo, thank you. That's it. That's perfect. Not that I don't appreciate what Honest Thomas said about dying for my girlfriend. I just find it a little strange. Not that he means it, obviously. But yeah, that's it. I too wish my girlfriend would stream more. She's just like pretty nervous about the people who don't like me coming in there. That's all it is, right? She knows that if she streams, and she hasn't banned the people that I've banned, they'll come in there and start shit. And she just doesn't want to deal with that. And like, I get it. You know what I mean? Because those people literally only live to start shit. So, she doesn't want to deal with that, and that's fair. Yo, RB! I'd kill for her.
But I will gladly spend $1 at a time to say something sardonic to Nug when he's not listening to Faye.
Wow. RB. Oh, so you mean all the time? Deputize me, Faye. She's going to work on her own island for herself. Dude, we got Audie back yesterday. We got Audie back. And it might be a new era of Animal Crossing. And when I say new era, I mean the old era. RB will forever be my spirit animal. We're too much alike. Nug immediately cleaned himself. No. Let's be honest here. I was very... I looked at Faye. Casually. Very casually. And I said, Faye, you know how I feel about Audie. However, this is your island, and you can do whatever you want with it. That's all I said. You tell me you can leave and go find a piggy. I did. Audie looks like high maintenance. No, she ain't at all, dude. She's cool as shit. She's fucking cool as shit, dude. She went to Muscle Beach every morning and fucking worked out. She was cool. She was like down to earth. She was cool. Faye hated her first time meeting her. And she gave her this stupid peach hat. And then Audie would wear it all the time. Ooh, we got a chunk. Nice. Audie can hop in my Audie? Hell yeah. Chunkers, dude. That's what your ex would do with the villagers that she hated? Yeah, dude. Give him ugly clothes. Faye's very opinionated when it comes to animals in Animal Crossing. Very opinionated. He's got stupid eyes. He's got a stupid face. I mean, he looks cool, but he says stupid things. He's very opinionated. Some of my best friends hated you at first. That's the beauty of being open-minded. I feel like she only likes Audie because I like Audie. Did you see that list and the Twitch chat list?
Faye is the Alpha and the Omega. I would die in service of the fair maiden. Faye is the sunlight burning away the morning fog. I slice my chest in honor of the lady, and as a measure of my service for her, when there are those against I am for the real Faye. Valentine will remain protected as long as I am leader of this guard.
Thank you,
I
shitbag.
will give you my promise, Nug, that no ill will befall your fair lover. As you take her to the balcony in Italy, I will stand guard for you as you tenderly take your Don.
Thank you. I took a hit. I don't know how I took a hit, but I took a hit. Where am I? Oh, I didn't put a name. For Faye, sneaky little arrow. Tickled your booty hole. I don't know how that happened. That shouldn't have happened. I kind of want to get rid of Tangia. It feels like whenever somebody... maybe I'll just make it more expensive. Because it feels like whenever somebody wants to, like, ramble incessantly and tell some... Whether it be funny or not, you know what I mean? Just ramble. At any time, they can just do it. Not that specific example, just generally, you know what I mean? It's like, man, maybe if I make it a little harder to use. $100 TTS sounds fair. Yeah, I don't even know how to change it, to be honest. They've been hysterical? Yeah, it's fair. Even though you call me a whore. What is Kaylee? Kaylee, what are you yelling at? Who called you a whore, Kaylee? We'll time them out. You done a cost analysis? I haven't. You can't time out the streamer. I'm doing it right now. I'm changing it right now. 7 messages? What do you mean I can't change it? I didn't call Faye a cunt. I didn't call Faye a cunt. Settings. I don't know how to change it. Interaction? I have to Detained! Cool. How many are there? Tits. There's something that spells out tits. Troll. Wholesome. Apply new prices. Okay. Is that everything? Did I do it? Oh, TTS. Here we go. TTS. Is there like a... like a price for this? Media share. I don't know. Subathon mode. Oh my god. There's a subathon mode in here? Setup guide. Overlay setup. Is this where I do it? You can add a zone. You get a fucking zone, dog. I don't know. I don't know if I changed the prices or not. But there you go. There you go. Yippee! Let's go, boys. Where's the booba? You're gonna make me sit in the corner? You said something about tits? Yeah. It was capital T-I-T-S. Periods in between it. I don't know what that is in Tangia. Looks right to you, hell yeah. Honest Thomas, thank you for the 250 bits? I missed that. All the prices look good now? Do you guys get a discount? Does it show like the discount? There's a discount? Yeah, if you're subbed, tier 1, you get 25% off. If you're tier 2, you get 35% off. And if you're tier 3, you get 40-something% off. Maybe I should change that a little bit. Hold on. I don't think the tier 2 to tier 3 drop off is big enough. Says 150 with a line through, it's 100. Hell yeah. Okay. Sick. Yeah, we'll make it 30 for tier 3 for tier 2. And then 40 for tier 3. There we go. So yeah, if you're a tier 3, you get 40% off. Off what? Tangia, yeah. So it's 150, but you basically pay like 80 or something. Yeah. Boom. Or I could knock everything down to 100. Maybe that's what we should do, because TTS is normally 100. Hold on, I'll do that. I got greedy and went 150. I'm gonna move it to 100 and then give the discounts off that. I think that's fair. I think that's more fair. Hold on, I'm changing it. I'm changing it, boys. We're dropping prices. Prices are getting lowered. Don't say I never did anything for you fucks. Sorry. Hold on, I'm just dropping the prices. Don't look at it. Don't touch it. Boom. Apply new prices. Everything's... Oh, wait, hold on. I missed one. Plenty of price. All right, everything's $1. It should be. And then you get a discount on top of it if you're subbed to the channel. Look at that. That's cool. I'll suck on you for full price. 90 bits? Now it's less than that. Now, tier 3s get 60-bit fucking Tangia. It's your birthday tomorrow, Nug. What? Tomorrow's Steven's birthday, not mine. My name is not Steven. My name is John. I am John, and I am born January 3rd. That is me. This is a January baby, that's right. Mr. Tubbs. Alright, we have not been good today. And we, meaning me. I've not been good today in my no-hit attempts. So I'm gonna be the best little Dark Souls player I can be. We're damn near birthday twins. Let's go. My stepfather was born in January 1st, and my mom was born December 30th. So we're all like a day or two apart from each other. So we all just like celebrate our birthdays at one time typically. Or we did growing up. You've been killing it at work, Vineblade? Hell yeah, dude. If one of us was gonna succeed, I'd rather have it be you, to be honest. I can play video games any day. Work. You got, you know, that's important. Are we gonna do Liar's Bar game on stream? I don't know about on stream. Kaylee said she was gonna be maybe late. And we normally play around 6:30 my time. So if I'm still streaming then, sure. But if it's like super late or I'm like tired, maybe not. Up in the air. Your dad's January 9th? You're 2 days apart as well? Nice, dude. So you're the 7th then. Your mom's birthday is the same day? Nice. Your birthday is December 31st. Your wife is January 21st. You're exactly 1 month older than her. Hell yeah. Do you give her the old, when you're my age, you'll understand? Do you give her that for like that month? Oh, well, you know, when you're my age, you'll understand. In a month from now, you'll know what it feels like. Exactly. It's my sister, my dad's, and my grandpa's birthday. January 9th? What happened 9 months before January? What month were parents fucking? What holiday were parents fucking around? January 7th. Gotcha. Gotcha. The Ides of March. Totally known for fucking. They happen to all be the same person. My dad, my boyfriend, and my husband. Yo, is that Little Jojo? Hello! Self-included. So Jojo, hello! Good to see you. I'd be honored to play Call of Duty with... Did I say Call of Duty? I'm at Battlefield. Was the Jojo. You have a kid? Spring break in that vagina. Dude, you know what would be interesting? To track births around your parents' birthdays. You know what I mean? Like, let's say your parents were born in like one of your parents was born in March, and then like 9 months later you were born. Not 9 months later from the from their first birthday, but it's like, oh, they fucking fucked on your dad's birthday, and like that's how you came. Kaylee's a mom? Hell yeah. She'd be a good mom. Birthdays are for anal? That doesn't even make sense. My parents are October and November. I'm August. You nasty. Well, it's not always that. It's holidays too. It's holidays too. Could be like Flag Day. A kid would be raised on beef with cheddars. He's more beef and cheddar now than man. All your kids are result of anniversary sex. Dude, see, it happens. It happens, boys. You think it doesn't? It does. Right, no arrow in the back. No arrow in the back. Ooh. Sorry. I don't know why I was doing that. Now you want a beef and cheddar? I will remove your mod sword and time you out. If you ever, Blue Pill will, come into this chat and tell me that you ate a beef and cheddar. How did he hit me before? Seems impossible. So, I just had a beef and cheddar. Faye, if you did, I'm gonna throw up. I'm driving at 100%. Wait, I am 100% driving to the gas station to see if they have them. Lindsay, I just discovered they have a new Andy's Caps flavor called Fire Fries. Lindsay, I have a $100 Amazon gift card. We can just order them. They have the meats. We don't want the meats. It's an adventure. Faye driving 100 miles per hour to the gas station. That's what I read, kind of. Like, but I could have them today. I got that big box of snacks, Faye. I got that same day. I ordered it literally after stream, and it got here at 7 o'clock at night. It was like 3 hours. Boom, here's some snacks. How cool is that? I'm telling you. I'm going to the grocery. All right. You looked at them. Okay. Then, which gas station are you going to? Did they not have them at the grocery store? God bless capitalism. Drink up, bitch. You're a fucking pussy. Swallow your cum. That's right. TI-83s. Did anyone else have to buy their own TI-83? I told you when I was in your stream room, they don't sell them at the grocery store. Got you. Dirty Estes Chug. That's right. What the fuck is Chicago style popcorn? Is that the cheesy one? Chicago style. It's the one where they have like the 3 different things in the tin, right? And it's like buttered popcorn, cheesy popcorn, and caramel popcorn. Delicious. Delicious. I used to get those from my great aunt and uncle for Christmas. Every year, my brother and I would get one of those. And I'd eat it for like all of December. See what I mean? I just like eat nothing but Fluffy Puffs. You barely use it? Your TI-83? I don't think I even have mine anymore. Elephant in the leaves. That's right. A little suspicious elephant. Is it weird if I get you 3 pairs of gloves because it's part of a Black Friday sale? I'll take all the gloves. How fast do you go through gloves? I mean, the pros change gloves every 3 holes. I change gloves maybe every 3 to 6 rounds. So, fairly fast. I think you need to refresh Tangia. How? Like as an extension or like what do you mean? He's masturbating. I mean, I saw Zajojo spend 75 bits, which seems right. What am I refreshing? I can go to the TTS studio. Turn your very own voice into your own TTS. Hold on, how do I do this? Create a hyper-realistic custom TTS model for your own voice in 5 minutes. Upload an MP3 reading this script. Let's do it. You guys want to use my own voice? Yes, please. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me record it. Audacity. Maybe both? Yours didn't go through? Yeah, I don't even see it in Tangia. Hold on. Okay. Is this right? Record. In? Okay, cool. And in stereo? Okay. Let me try this. So I have to record this stuff, so. Hello. Okay, got it. It is working. But, oh, it's mono. I gotta be mono. That's right. Boop. Stop. Delete all this. Got it. Okay. I have to say 4 things, guys, okay? So hold on. What is the weather like outside right now? If you could make the sky any color other than blue, what would it be and why? What trivia category would you absolutely win in a competition? Tell us a fun fact about it. What's your favorite knock-knock joke? What's a silly thing that makes you laugh? What is your favorite food? What is your favorite number? What is your favorite season and why? If you could have any animal as a pet, what would it be and why? What is your favorite movie quote? If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go and why? What is your favorite book and why? What's your favorite way to spend a weekend? If you could have dinner with any historical figure, who would it be and why? What's a hobby you enjoy that others might find surprising? What's the most unusual food you've ever tried? If you had to listen to one song for the rest of your life, what would it be? What's a skill you wish you could instantly master? What superpower would you choose to have and why? If you could live in any time period, past or future, what would you choose and why? What's the best part of it? What's the best piece of advice you've ever received? What fictional character do you relate to most and why? What's the funniest thing that has ever happened to you? What's your favorite game to play and why? Boom. Am I supposed to read those? I think so. I honestly don't know. I read them all. Open the link below. Oh, I have to answer the questions? Hold on. Maybe I should have read this. link below, which will present you with some questions, and you can answer to record your voice. We have you answer the questions because the results are much more natural recording than reading the script directly. Fuck! Okay, starting over. Jeez. I was like, oh, I can just read questions. Okay, I have to answer these questions? Lindsay, let's calm down. Okay. Let's, let me answer these questions. Okay. The weather outside right now is sunny, and I think it's like 75 degrees outside, but perfect. It's perfect weather right now. Absolutely perfect. If you could make the sky any color other than blue, what would it be? You know what? I think white. I think a pure white sky would be really interesting, because it would, I think it would still like make people happy. Like I grew up in Seattle, and the dark colors, like, you know, doesn't really do good on your mood. So like a brighter color would be better. Maybe yellow, like a light yellow, something like that. Like sunset colors, one of those. I guess white, throw that in there too. What trivia category do you absolutely win at? Oh, I don't think any, really. I'm not really that trivial. I don't know very much about trivia, unfortunately. But, I don't know. Maybe something stupid like bird migration or something. My favorite knock-knock joke, it's not a knock-knock joke, but I do like the, where do you keep your, where does George Washington keep his armies? In his sleeveys. I do like that. What's something silly that makes me laugh? Literally what I just talked about, that joke makes me laugh. It's one of my favorite jokes of all time. My favorite food, if I had to guess, it's probably pizza. I mean, if I had to say anything. Favorite number, 7 growing up. I did change it to 5 because I wasn't able to get 7 in baseball in high school. Either one of those, 7 or 5. Favorite season? I mean, for the season itself, like for weather and stuff, it's gotta be summer, right? You gotta pick summer. But for like food and stuff, probably fall. If you have any animal to pet, what would it be? Just a dog. I like dogs. We don't really get crazy with like a shark or like an elephant. I think a dog is just fine. They're happy and they make me happy. Favorite movie quote? Ooh. Stop calling me Shirley. Probably is. Because it makes me laugh. My favorite book? Probably the original Dune. Absolutely. I mean, it's just so well written and really got me into like sci-fi as a novel, like as a genre outside of Star Wars. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? Probably back to Japan would probably be like my first pick. Also maybe like, I don't know, Fiji or something like that. Somewhere in like the South Pacific would be cool. Let's see. Favorite way to spend the weekend? Doing absolutely nothing. Hit me up with that. Dinner with any historical figure. Ooh, that's a tough one. I think I would pick, like in modern day, still alive, probably like Obama, because he just seems so interesting and like fun to hang out with. But out of all of history, I don't know, maybe somebody like, I don't know, Napoleon came to mind, just because like, I just asked him like, why did you try to like take over the world? What hobby would you enjoy that others find surprising? Probably playing video games. I think a lot of people as an adult, like they do it, but you know, the extent I do it in would probably be surprising. What's an unusual food I've tried? I've eaten alive bugs. I've also eaten steamed camel hoof. So, that's interesting. Let's see. If you had to listen to one song the rest of your life, the rest of my life, one song? Oh, I don't know. Let's say fucking Freebird. I don't know. If you could have any, what's the skill that you wish you could instantly master? Playing golf. Like if I was a master of golf, then I could like make a career out of it. That'd be cool. Superpower that I could have? My superpower would be never to hit a red light. I always get green lights. If you could live in any time period, past or future, what would you choose? I would choose 10,000 years in the future just to see what's going on. I might like instantly die or it might be terrible, but I'd rather see the future than live in the past. What's the best piece of advice I've ever received? Probably that like this too shall pass is probably like the easiest way to say it, but like what's going on right now will will change, and like how you feel and what's going on right now won't last forever. Whether it be good or bad. What fictional character do you relate to the most? Fictional character that relate to? I'd say Krillin from Dragon Ball, because I'm irrelevant. What's the funniest thing that's ever happened to me? I don't know. Nothing, I guess. What's my favorite game to play? Dark Souls, because I'm stuck playing this forever. Okay, now we're going to export it. Tangia script. Wait, hold on. Let me just boost the levels a little bit. Okay, perfect. Okay, Tangia script. Got you. Uploading. Boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Robot. Activate. Generating TTS. I want to hear it. I bet I'd sound nothing like me. When you create a model, you will get 3 interactions. Unprocessed, at least with the general as is. It sounds like traditional and TTS. Inner thoughts adds a harp chord echo before. Makes it sound like this is what I'm thinking. Phone call. Plays it like you're getting a phone call. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, hold on. Can I just like hear it?
This is me speaking. Or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Can you guys like interact with this? Do I have to do something for you guys? That's fucking awesome. Is Testicle good? I'm afraid to try it. I don't know. I've never tried Testicle. Can you guys create an interaction? Okay, do I have to do this?
Hi and Sizzle, welcome to the stream. I want to know what kind of bread you are. Go take the survey.
Is that quiet? Can you guys hear it?
Did I shit my pants when I farted?
It's pretty quiet. How do I boost it? Pitch volume. Here we go. Hold on. Can I save this? How do I boost it? Inner thoughts. Interaction name. I don't know how to do this. TTS Studio, is that it? I can like create interactions, but I can't like edit this one to be louder, and I don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? Does anyone know how?
Oh, these my little toes, my massive fucking foot fingers, my super stuffed up tippy taps, my sweaty juicy doinky piggies, my fucking sock stretching cum, dripping flapping ankle, supporting shoe cocks. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking toesy woesies, ooh woo?
How do we make it louder?
Damn, Papa. Nug. I bet you got an ass on you. That's what I'm talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker. The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your shirt up. I know you can shake it. Shake it. Yeah.
Volume on Tangia AI voice.
Right there.
Hold on, do I need to like upload a louder one? I could do that. I could boost it. Oh no, I can't. I deleted it all. Wait, can I upload? Can I download it from Tangia? Oh wait, no, I have it. Hold on. I can maybe boost the audio to make it louder. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I want to take my nipples and just squeeze them until milk comes out. That's what I want to do. But I can't do that if I have to play Kaizo Mario.
That's right. Whoa, now it's really loud. The weather outside right now is sunny, and I think it's like 75 degrees out. See, that sounds really loud. Why is it so quiet in... Let me upload again. I'm deleting it and re-uploading. Because I don't know, maybe that... I don't know why it's so quiet. Create an interaction. Oh, it's already there.
This is me speaking. Or maybe I just sound like it.
Why are you so quiet? There's a festival. There's a festival in my booty? Oh, it's not there anymore. That's why, okay. Tangia script. Uploading. It's hyper realistic. Hyper realistic, it says. Come on, Tangia. I want to smell my booty. We call the AI voice Baby Nug. Louder! That's what I want! Nug, DM. Did you figure it out? The 3 dots on the side. Move the sidebar. What? Okay, hold on. Where is that? Where is that? Zajoji's. Hold on. I have this. Where were those 3 dots? 4th degree black belt in Tangia. DM'd again. Under interactions. Okay, but it's full. I mean, basically. Can I like play this again? Can I like hear it? So when I went here, there was like I could create interaction and I could like change the volume here to like 200%. But I don't know what this is. Like test, I guess. Test description. This is a test. I don't know what this means. But I don't know what that is. Let's test it. How do I test it? Rocket.
This is a sample of what my voice sounds like. I am not real. Are you real?
It's still really quiet, man. Still really quiet. Yeah, it's better, but it's still really quiet. I don't know. We'll work on it. That'll do for now.
I don't know what's worth
the
fighting
OBS Tangia source.
or why I have to scream. I don't know.
There's no
why
volume control
I
in there.
instigate
It's just
and
a.
say what. I don't mean.
You can raise the volume in there too. It's just a browser
I don't know
source.
how
How do
I
you
got
up
this
the
way.
volume in it?
I know it's not all right. So I'm
I'm a-
breaking the habit. I'm breaking the habit tonight.
I'm breaking the habit tonight. You can raise the volume there. It's a browser source. How do I do that? Control audio via OBS. That's a notch, but I don't know how to. I don't know what that means. I don't see a volume control. Wait, was that it? It's maxed out on OBS. Yeah, Tangeo overlays maxed out. You'll DM the Tangeo creator, see if there's something. Yeah, if it's like if it's purely like I just need to like be louder in the recording, I can do that. It just like I don't know. The recording seemed fairly loud, so I don't know. I can try to like boost it in here.
Osalmao.
I can't even hear it now.
Does this mean
can you
you're
guys
gonna
hear
make
it?
love to me tonight, Christian? Holy
Can you hear
shit.
it? I
Did
can't
just
hear
say
it.
that his mouth drops open slightly, but
Better?
he recovers quickly.
Why can't
no
I hear
anesthesia
it?
Doesn't.
Now I can.
Firstly, I don't make love. I fuck hard. Secondly, there's a lot more paperwork to do. And thirdly,
it's duplicating now.
Don't yet know.
No, it's duplicating.
What you are in for. Come, I want to show you my playroom. My mouth drops open.
Now it's quiet.
Holy shit, that sounds so.
So I can't. If you guys wanted it to be loud, I
Why are
can't
we
hear
looking at
it.
Playroom. You want to play on your Xbox.
Unfortunately.
It's my cock approves big time. I know what you're doing.
So that's
Anastasia.
like it's now connected to my desktop
Grabbing
audio,
another
so I
knife,
have to
she
max
joins
out
me
the
at the
desktop
chopping
audio,
board,
which means everything else,
peeling
like
and
alerts
slicing
and stuff, are
garlic
gonna be
shallots
loud.
and French
Everything's gonna
beans.
be loud.
She takes
And if I monitor an output, it's gonna duplicate the sound.
If you do that again, Anastasia, I'm gonna take you.
So I don't know. I don't know what to
on
do.
the kitchen floor, because right now, I'm gonna fuck your brains out. Put the chicken in the fridge. Bawa.
There's gotta be a better way. Thank you. Yeah, if there's anything I can do, like if it's just like projecting or something, because I want to be able to hear it too, because it's funny.
Leathery ass is so sexy.
But it sounds really quiet for me.
That thong going up this Husks thug shaker. Yeah, working for Daddy Nug, you dirty, dirty girl. This is the only
It's because I tripped over my words in the recording. What do you mean?
sweet, leathery
No, I don't need a call.
And then Nedry is like the device on the
That's why sometimes the TTS is
And
starting with.
the Dilophosaurus
I don't even hear that.
for how God hates people that need clapping. And the Gallimimus is a metaphor on the dangers of running. And the Brachiosaurus is a metaphor on the dangers of COVID. Remember the sneeze? And then the Jeeps are metaphors on the dangers of terrible car paint. And the Triceratops is a metaphor for not eating random plants.
Remember the sneeze?
I slammed my penis in the car door.
You slammed your penis in the car door.
Thank you. You slammed your penis in the car door. So do I need to re-record, Lindsay? Or at least just delete the part where I go, blah, 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 blah. Do I need to just delete those? Because I can do that. And re-upload. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna do that really quick. You think it's fine? Well, hold on. I am gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I just like make the audio super loud. Like super loud, if that changes it. It's because the recording's low. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna just like pump it up a shit ton. Like blow it out and see what happens. Okay. So here it is. Playing. The weather outside right now is sunny and I think it's like 75 degrees. We're gonna pump it up a lot. The weather outside right now is sunny, and I think it's like 75 degrees outside, but perfect. It's perfect weather in it. And then how do I make it even louder? Amplify? But I want to amplify? It was already peaking. I know, it's because I increased the gain. But that's all I can do. I think it's too loud. Calm down. It obviously gets a lot quieter in Tangia, so it should be okay. Recording level. Gradient? I don't know. I got ducks. What does that mean? What did the duck? Oh, you think it's getting louder? Other than increasing the volume in the setting, no. They'll have to turn down other sources and turn the final stream output up. Okay. Is there a way to... Is there an effect tool or something within... Thank you. Tell them thank you, by the way. And thank you, by the way, both of you, for helping me. How to make louder... I'll just Google it real quick. How to make louder in Audacity. How to increase the volume of a recording in Audacity. Perfect. What are we doing here? Audacity has pre-scanned your file and amplify. Effect volume compressions. Amplify. Control A. Effect. Amplify. Okay. Now what do we do? Digital amplification doesn't hurt anything. So if the sound quality is good, it'll just be good and louder. Oh! This might be really loud. The weather outside right... That might have been... The weather outside right now is sunny, and I think it's like 75 degrees outside. Is that good? Like, I don't even know. The weather outside right now is sunny. All right, that might be good. Export. Tangia script loud. No, 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 not that one. It's too loud. Well, we have to try it. I can always go back. We can always fix this. I'm gonna delete this. Delete. Make it louder. Because it seems like it got a lot quieter. It seems like it got a lot quieter. And if I need to we can just set, this is going to be for today, and then after stream I can go through and, you know, figure it out. All right, uploading. Tangia script loud. Now being uploaded, I think. Now it is. Tangia script loud. Just re-record it. That way the stutter isn't there, since maybe that's causing the weird noise at the beginning of some of them. That's what, okay, that's what I said too, and people were like, nah, it's fine. We'll figure it out. All right, guys, it's uploading. And now it is... Show me... I can send you guys this TTS, by the way. Like, Zajojo, if you want to make me say, I'll eat, I don't know, tank asshole or something on your stream, you could do that. Send a DM of the link. I could do that. Hi, Lindsay.
I'm going to see about fire fries.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You want anything?
No, thank you. I have my bags to snacks.
Okay.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it.
I think it
I'm
sounds
convinced
better.
This is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
It's a little clippy or whatever, but it's fine. We can figure it out. We'll use that for today anyway. I might need a TTS file too. I just sent it to Jojo. He can send it to potato salad. I'm gonna regret this. Oh my god, am I? I feel like I say enough stupid shit. Yippee! We good? No talking, boss time. Oh, we're good now. We're good now, boys. Look at that little tank ass. Shake it. I have to attach? Wait, I'm sorry, Jojo, did I do something wrong? I have to attach something? What did I... What did I do wrong?
Hito! The labia majora are two marked folds of skin that extend from the mons pubis downward and backward to merge with the skin of the perineum. They form the lateral boundaries of the vulval or pudendal cleft, which receives the openings of the vagina.
God, that's what I sound like? That's what I sound like? Oh my god. Just literally just like that. It was almost uncanny. The resemblance. It's pretty accurate. Oh no. I love how it messed up the pronunciation. It's just like me. It's learned. AI is learning, dogs.
When I see Wanka, I must type Wanke. When I see Shy Peepo Hypers, I must type Shy Peepo Hypers. It's a compulsion. I have to do it.
Wanka? What did he call it? Now I kind of want to do that whole thing. Guys, I have like 5 slots. I kind of want to do an AI version. Viblade's about to get such a huge boner. I want to do an entire AI voice, but in 1864 Prospector. Prospector Nug. AI Tangio voice. I think we could do that. Do it tonight. I'll record it tonight. I'll record it. Back in my day, back in 1864.
We might not know as much as we'd like to about the labia, but we are constantly researching deep and wide in order to find an answer.
Both of those things.
The clitoris, however, still remains a complete mystery.
The clitoris, they say. Oops, I didn't level up. Oh, yes. Yo, what's up, Catalina? All right, we got some Sunny D. All right. Joe, wait. No way, Sunny D.
Hey, we got some soda. OJ, purple stuff, sun delight. Orange and tangerine.
I'll take care of this pretty little pussy anytime you want, sweetheart. Anytime she wants to be licked, I'll be here to lick it and make you come. Eating this pussy is gonna be my new favorite meal. Anytime she wants to be stuffed with my fat bull cock, I'll be here to fuck you. So good you won't be able to remember your own name. I'm gonna spoil you rotten violet. I'm gonna spoil this cunt every way I can. All you need to do is tell me what you need.
Always have to get past some of that purple stuff in the Sunny D commercials. That's right, Essential Dimension. And me! And me! Faye, what about you? Stuff my pretty little cunt. It's your name color, Faye. The color of your name is violet. He was talking about you. Faye AI? Faye, would you record your voice so we could have Faye AI? Faye I. If I send you? So angry. Does that mean they didn't have the chips you were looking for? Let's go, boys. To the gargs. We gargling. We gargling, boys. Let you record? No, yeah, we'll do it tonight. We'll do it tonight. No rush. I'm super delayed. No worries.
Oh, these my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker wonker, doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits?
You mean these, Honest Thomas? My milkies? My fucking boobies? My hyper milky titties? You mean these? Yo, Piscanito. What's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Hi, Pappy. Yo, I love it when you call me Big Papa. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. Oh my, what? First time fucking chatter. That's right, Honest Thomas. You found me on YouTube and decided to switch to Twitch. What's up, dude? You're new here? Welcome in, man. Appreciate you finding me. And stopping by on either platform, man. I appreciate it. Twitch is definitely the bread and butter, but we're trying to get into YouTube a little bit, trying to see how the YouTube people are, you know. The Twitch people, what I've seen, the Twitch people, they like to smell the YouTube people. Yeah, see, they like to open their nostrils and try to give you a good sniffer and just like, who are these people? Like, you know, like a dog sniffs somebody. Oh, smell me! They like to fucking stick their nose in there and just be like, who is this guy? No, no. A little bit of a sniffer, Super Hentai. Alright, boys. No talkie.
Do you think people will actually come to the Olive Garden this year? I hope all my friends will. Max especially. His cookies were actually really cute and good, but I can't bring myself to let him. If Faye comes too, I wonder if she would let me split her breadstick share this year. I only got 4 breadsticks last time, and I just really want more than that. I bet I could fit 5 in my mouth at the same time this year.
Do I smell good, Twitch people? Not bad. All right. Hey, I think he smells good.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as FK. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mystical, non-existent Dr. Pepper perchance?
I need a new image. Hold on. Does anyone have a funny face of me? Hold on, I might actually have one.
Chat. I've been living a lie. I have to get this off my chest. I eat ass. Like a lot. I eat ass like groceries. I tongue punch the fart box. I play the rusty trumpet. Wow. It feels so good to finally live my true self.
Stop. That's not true. Hold on. I have a new image. I think it's just going to be the chat emote. Model image interaction updated. There it is. Alright, that's perfect. I don't eat ass. Can't make me say that I do, because I don't. This one right here. That's it. Essential Dimension. That's the one I used. Since I'm new here, have you ever completed a no-hit? Oh, okay, yeah, you're new. Hold on. Stop scaring away the new people, guys.
Everything has just been so positive. They really caught all our best sides. What do you mean? The game is already out. What do you mean you can't change it?
What do you mean? What do you mean the game's already out? Yeah, I'm really glad, you know, they really got all of our, like, our best attributes. It's really empowering to see. Well, you know, maybe they're just starting off harsh, and then maybe, you know, maybe they'll, like, come.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Yo, Honest Thomas, thank you for the gifts. Oh, okay, yeah. Pisango. I've never done a no-hit run. My PB is 4 hits. To beat the game. My PB of taking no hits is all the way to the Beta Chaos split. I died on the way to bed. I fell off at Blighttown and died. That was my first hit in my PB run. Or, not my PB run, but that was the longest I went. That run ended up getting like 8 hits or something. But we've been, you know, we've only been doing this really seriously for like a week or two. So it hasn't been too long of a grind so far. And I want to do trilogy runs. So I want to beat this and then do Dark Souls 2 hitless, then Dark Souls 3 hitless, and then I want to do all 3 in a row. And hoping to do those hopefully before the New Year. Start getting into those before New Year. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but kind of my light goal for right now. Yeah, no problem, man. Sorry, chat likes to have fun and just like meme around and stuff and shit talk and stuff, so apologies if that gets in the way of me explaining anything. But, you know, I do like to have fun too. Boop. But I'm happy to talk about the game and the run. I love to talk about video games. I love to talk about Dark Souls. Any of the Souls games. Happy to do that too. Love to talk about that shit. Us? Meme? Back in 1864, we didn't have weather. If you don't do Dark Souls 1 hit list before the New Year's, are you gonna shave your head? Do you guys want to make a bet? Who wants to make a bet? Bye, Blade.
Hello, Taco Bell. Hi. Yes, I need a huge favor. I need 3 Crunchwrap Supreme, but here's the thing. When the person delivers them to my house, I need them to pretend it was an accident or the wrong house, and then just leave them because otherwise they will go bad. Please, I need this big tipper here.
How to read your name? It's Pasico Sonia. Spico Sonia. I'm gonna mess that up. I'm so sorry. I probably already have. You said it exactly right. Wow. I'm actually shocked. Blade, have you been reading my mind, by the way? I'm gonna need you to think, like, you know how there's, like, DoorDash instructions? It's, like, in the instructions. When you get here, act like it was an accident. It's Italian? Dude, I'm, 3rd generation. Sico Logna, like bologna? What's up, Nefarious? Good to see you, dude. Alright, so when you get here, I'm gonna need you to act like you didn't mean to drop this off here. Up! Checking our meats, boys. Freeing our souls. We're gonna get lost in your dirty hole and drift away. Give me the meat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get lost in your dirty hole.
5 iron, huh? Well, you're
Yo! CJ, think of it, get some too. Meat check. Good aim. That guy should have 12 months here. Thank you so much. Hitting that meat check. Guys, if you got the meats, you check the meats. That's how it works. All right, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. I didn't mean it. Give me the meat, boys, and free my hoes. Maybe that's where they keep disappearing. Who? The meat checks? I love that there's a meat check to give subs to. Dude, meat check is a great name. Her hole? Kaylee's hole? That was a joke. It's going into my hole. Give me the meat, boys. Has anyone ever honestly thought I can change them? 1-1 in the chat if you've thought that, honestly. I've never had that thought. Has anyone ever honestly had the thought like, oh, I can change him? No? Fireblade? Fireblade, you thought you could change him? What happened? I'm still dating her. It didn't go well. 1-1. Thriz, you thought you could change somebody? I can fix her. Is it you or CJ? Is it you, Thriz, or CJ? Or maybe it's both of you who say... Because you're both named in purple, I kind of forget. Where it's, like, you love women who are bad for you. You love women because you absolutely don't. Okay, it's you. Yeah, okay. You got a gift sub. You did, dude. Yeah. They hit you up, man. That was nice of Honest Thomas. Same, Thriz. Blue Pillow, I've heard your... I got a glimpse of your story. And, my God. Sexually assaulted at the age of 18 by his first girlfriend? It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Stop sharing that! We share the same 7 brain cells. I dated her for 5 months, too. Welcome in, dog. I can never hit this guy. Oh God, this has happened before. It's a bad idea. Stop! Oh my God. Was her pussy that big? Excuse me?
Oh my God, holy fucking shit, why did I do that?
Is that just what it sounds like to watch this run? Is that like a play-by-play? By the way, if I didn't send you the right thing for the AI, let me know. I'll send you whatever you need me to. Resend it? I will. I might re-record it tonight, so because right now it still sounds like a little like blown out. So by the end of the night, I'll send you something. Blue Pillow only likes them crazy bitches. Them CBs. You can test the interaction even off stream. Okay, cool. So I can see how it sounds. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Blown out. Nug's getting blown out. Calm. Stop. Back shots. My asshole was never the same, boys. No. You blame Dave? The dog? That dog gets no blame. That dog is awesome. Blue Pill shared his Instagram with Faye, and so I got to see pictures of his dog. And his dog is a little cutie. His dog is a little fucking cutie. Leave the dog alone. Dave is so lazy. There's nothing wrong. Let Dave be lazy. Let him be lazy. Just let Kaylee nut and let Dave be lazy, alright? I love him. I showed Dave to Nug. Yeah, I don't care. You know, just I don't have to see anybody. You didn't show me Nug? She didn't show me. You. What am I saying? She didn't show me pictures of you, no. She kept it confidential. I'll never know what you look like. I do have a picture of you in my brain, but I don't know if that's actually you know what I mean? I have a picture of what you look like in my brain, but who knows if it's what you actually look like. I hope you don't have a picture of me in your brain. I have a picture of you on my wall. So I can jerk off to you. It's actually on my ceiling, not even on the wall.
Next, what are we doing? Taking our drugs and going upstairs.
Freakles! Thank you for... Next, what are we doing? Taking our drugs, we're going upstairs. Next, what are we doing? God, what did I used to say? We're dunking our balls into the toilet water. Hey! Hey, I'm dunking over here. Hey! Hey, I'm dunking over here. Next, what are we doing? Around the world.
Chat's mom. Whoa.
Whoa, Chat's mom. Whoa.
Next, what are we doing? 3 little piggies for Faye. Next, what are we doing? What is your favorite thing to do in Mario? Spin in midair. Next, what are we doing backwards? Water next. What are we doing racing the Galooba? Jeff Galooing.
Jeff Galooly.
Next, what are we doing spinning for space? Cat.
For Space Cat, little spinnies. For Space Cat.
Next, what are we doing just playing with dolphins?
Next, with our dolphins.
What are we doing? No running at the pool.
No running at the pool.
What are we doing? Spin. Flight for babies.
Spin flight for babies. That's right. Dude, good memory.
Next, what are we doing? Where were you in 2018 I was here? Next,
where were you?
Funny. Foo. Foo.
Bunny
Bopping on the head.
Foo.
Next, what are we doing? Taking the drugs and going upstairs.
Taking our
grabbing them and going
drugs.
upstairs. Next, what are we doing? Watch the corners. Corners.
Watching our corners.
1-0.
Corners
Next,
1.0.
What are we doing? Call me Kathy Bates. We are masturbating here.
Call
Next,
me
what are we
Kathy
doing?
Bates.
Playing catch with Dad. Thank you, Dad. Nice pass. Next, what are we doing? Smooth is smooth, and smooth is like my brain.
Smooth is like my brain. Thank you so much.
Next, what are we doing? Gotta go fast. Gotta be quick.
Gotta
Next,
go fast.
What are we doing? Just riding saws. Next, what are we doing? Little kisses from Laser. He likes a little tongue
Little
as
kiss.
well.
He likes
Next,
to
what are
sneak
we
a little
doing?
tongue in.
Right side is strong. Next, what are we doing? Just riding dolphins. Next, what are we doing? Right side playing catch. Next, what are we doing? Tossing and jumping. Next, what are we doing? Round the world. Next,
Around
what
the
are we
world.
doing? Little shows, tiny show, shells.
Why does my AI say
Next,
shells?
What
Like
are
I
we
have
doing?
4
You got more time than you think.
4
Next,
IQ.
What are we doing? Tossing it up. It's just grand poo work.
Little
Spinning
show.
it up. Next, what are we doing? Mirkwood the double next. What are we doing? The double
Mirkwood
next.
the
What are we
double.
doing? Jump twice and left side
Little
of
show puppies.
head.
The beef missile.
Next, what are we doing? Block, swimming, wait for the kiss on the wall.
There you go,
Next,
the kiss.
What are we doing? Ninja World 2. Next,
Ninja
what are
World
we
2.
doing? Hashtag, we dunking our balls in toilet water.
Hey, we're dunking our balls here. Dunking our balls in the toilet water.
Oh, these my little toes, my massive fucking foot fingers, my super stuffed up tippy taps, my sweaty juicy doinky piggies, my fucking sock stretching, cum dripping, flapping ankle, supporting shoe cocks. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking toesy woesies? Ooh.
Mario's kind of a fat ass. What does that mean? Means the platforms fall when he gets on them.
Did you know that the under boob is the most sensitive part of the boob and more sensitive than the normal part?
I did not know that. Thank you.
My boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my honker wonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking tits?
Oh, these, my milkies, my toesies. That's right, look at my toesies. You can see them on the screen. Well, not mine, but my characters. Thank you guys so much for the, all the... Oh! Where did this guy come from?
It's like I put pudding on the spoon, and then it's like a perfect mound. And then I put my lips halfway on it, and then blow to like flatten it out, and then eat the flat part, and then restart with the rest of it.
Who is this motherfucker? This is not good. And I didn't get fucking... Where is this guy? I would've got hit. Oh my god. Ah! What is happening? Do I like feet? I've never liked feet.
Seriously, anytime this game is mentioned, all anyone talks about is the J-pop stuff and maybe the battle system, but I played 2 hours after never seeing anything about it, and it felt like 30 minutes I was having such a good time. Crazy Concert FMV opening fast introduction to an extremely interesting battle system that really pays homage to the classes of classic FF. Entertaining new characters plus Yuna and Riku are much better than in X, not to mention every single piece of music.
I want to throw up after reading that. Are you serious? Somebody wrote that? Somebody actually believes that? Not me. I played 2 hours and it felt like 8. And there's no one's ever mentioned the fact that the voice actor for Bobby Hill is in it.
Want feed pics, yeah. Feedy, feed pics, feedy, feed pics. I need feed pics.
That was from the X2 subreddit.
And a Donkey Kong too. All of those feed pics can't compare them to you.
Aw, damn. Yippee! I can't believe we didn't get hit there. That was so scuffed. To On Orlando, Papa Doug, when you get a chance, could you stare intently into the camera for 5 seconds? And Stizzle already has this. Like, how close do you need? How was that? Was that good? Did I do it? No Nut November officially failed. Perfect, thank you. Sheesh, is that what I look like? Come in my panties, there we go. You little dirty girls. You little dirty girls, all of you. Do, 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 do. I was in a meeting and your butthole clenching the whole time? Where the fuck that snake eye come from? Dude, I don't know. I think I know, but like, I don't know why. I thought I saw him die. You make you jizz with just that look? Everyone's just staring at each other. I think Lindsay's back. Or somebody's breaking into my house. She's home. Maybe I'm psychic. You make me come. You make me complete. You make me completely miserable. You make me come. Yeah, yeah. You make me complete. Classic lit. You make me completely miserable. It's a great song. I don't think anything about lit is great. Okay. Lindsay, did you get them? Oh, okay. We'll order them on Amazon then.
My garage opener would not work. I kept pressing it and nothing would work. I had to open the front door, use the one by the front door.
Okay, I thought I heard that.
Drive in, and then it worked when I went to close it, but I still had to push it.
Battery?
It doesn't look like it has a battery.
They have to have a battery. It's a piece of electronic. It can't just like operate. Lindsay's like, my garage door opener isn't working. I'm like, and like I pressed the button a whole bunch of times, it didn't work. And I was like, do you think the battery's low? And she's like, it doesn't have a battery. I'm not being mean. I'm just sharing what happened. I thought it was cute that you thought our garage doors didn't have batteries in them. That's my new favorite thing. The harder you press it, the more it works. That's, you know, that's kind of true sometimes. Much like you have nostalgia for certain things, so do others. Yeah, that's fair, but I think objectively, I think, like, although I enjoyed the song, I don't think I would ever categorize Lit as great. Making great music. You know what I mean? Same with the Bare Naked Ladies. No offense to the Canadians out there. They didn't make great music. Or even good music, but it's enjoyable. I can't open the garage door without my glasses. Ewoks! Did you just insult Bare Naked Ladies in front of 8 Canadians? You and Xiao Xiao? Did you just insult Bare Naked Ladies in front of 8 Canadians and Xiao Xiao? You're dead. Cancelled. Done. It's over. You make me come, yeah, yeah. You make me complete. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. As long as you ain't trashing the hip. I don't know who that is. Or what that is. I'll trash it if I know what it is. Right. There. Is that it? Tragically hip? I don't know what that is. Shall I watch that? Just, let me get to the bonfire, okay? Let me, focus here until I get to the bonfire. And then we can watch that video. Tragically hip or a Canadian staple? I honestly have never heard of that, ever. But I hate you. It doesn't have a battery.
Shut up!
Sorry.
Leave me the fuck alone.
What was in my mouth?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's good.
Sour strawberries.
Ooh. Really good. I can't kill this guy anymore, guys. What's happened? I've wasted so many arrows. Ah! Those aren't Funyuns. I know, I know what she was putting in there. Alright. Oh my god. Right there. Ah! Oh my god. There we go. God, how many did that take? Like 12 shots? Maybe more? 20? There it is, Kaylee, you ready? Guys, get ready. I saw them. They're popping out. Let's go. Eye tracker, what do you see? Eye tracker, get the fuck off my screen. Calm down. You can see what I'm looking at. You don't even need the eye tracker to know. All right, you don't even need the eye tracker to know. All right, but that's exactly what I'm looking at. Tits, there we go. Little bit of a boo ring. Little bit of a boo ring. All right, boys, let's head down. See what we got. Booba. Booba. Oh, Booba. I get you. Yo, Corn Muffin. What's up, dude? Look at that first time chatter. Look at him. Hell yeah, sheesh. First time, Honest Thomas. Waddles in with triple dinos. This guy's gonna be. Corn Muffin's got a good name. I like him. I like him already. Deviator knows what's up. Corn Muffin set the bar awfully high. I know, Faye. How many arrows do I have left? I have 15 of the other one. Okay, we should be okay. Should be okay. You make me come. You make me complete. You make me completely miserable. Sheesh, big dino. Hell yeah. Here we go, boys. Focus time. You guys talk amongst yourselves, have fun. I'm gonna focus here because this part's tough. Not tough, but it's easy to screw up, I guess. Don't be a pervert. No! God. What's the best Dark Souls in my opinion? I think I have the most fun playing Dark Souls 1. But I think Dark Souls 3 might be like the best made. Sekiro? Yeah, he said Dark Souls, so I went with that, but I think Sekiro's the best. Just because, like, the tightness of the bosses and stuff, the tuned bosses and stuff, super cool, super fun to play. All right. What's the best DLC? Ring City, by far. Oh, whoa. In Dark Souls. In all of them, it's absolutely the newest Elden Ring DLC. By far. Like, not even close. Not even close. The newest Elden Ring DLC, it's like a whole other game. You know what I mean? Just the sheer size and magnitude of it. Even if you don't like all the bosses, just the sheer size of it was really cool. But yeah, best DLC of Dark Souls would be the Ring City. With Gale and Midir. You're working on a promotional ad for my 2028 presidential bid. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm at the bonfire, so I can look at this stuff now. Shao, you had a link too.
If you're looking for the best made game ever, it's the game of life. There's not been a single game that encapsulates the feeling you get when you're back to back. Jerking off with your homies, whether it's at sleepover church camp or feeling out your sexuality at a family reunion, there's no studio that's come close to mastering the feeling of high fives and busting a load. We'll be right back with What Are We Talking About Again?
TV nerd! Thank you. Faye, what do you got?
Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Xisti, hack x zishishi. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Xisti, hack x zishishi. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Xisti, hack x zishishi. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Zisti, hack x zishishi.
Thank you, Faye. Thank you. Zishis. Oh my god. That's it? That might have to be an emote. We have to make this an emote. What are we doing? That's pretty on point.
We gotta do something about Pierce and those painkillers.
He's recovering from broken legs.
He sure is. Dude can moonwalk.
Yeah, I'm sure he's almost through his prescription. Besides, he's a baby boomer. They invented drugs.
Yeah, they also invented TV. Have you seen him control one of those?
Intervention.
Count me out.
We can't count you out. He listens to you.
Well, he also listens to the bare naked ladies. Go get their dumbasses to help you.
Whoa! Back
Okay, Jeff, you are clearly in a bad space today, but Pierce is our friend, and the bare naked ladies are triple platinum. Are you?
Why does everyone leap to defend that band so aggressively? And how much?
I'm with Joe McHale on this, or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm with him. Like, they're not bad, don't get me wrong. But the amount of, like, you can't say anything bad.
Stuff do we have to go through this year before my friendship stops being questioned?
Well, maybe friendship is about going through a lot of stuff, Jeff. And maybe BNL has 2 Billboard Awards to your 0.
Oh, okay. They're BNL now. We need a shorthand for the bare naked ladies. That's how fundamental they are.
Fundamental.
Yeah. You know what Pierce probably needs more than anything? Some space.
I like
Maybe
Joel.
I do too.
He's from Seattle.
What? Maybe we all need some space to pull the knife out of the back of the most celebrated Canadian alt-rock band of the mid-90s, you selfish, jaded ass.
I kind of agree with him. Why is that Joel? Faye, if we have to get into that, we won't be able to get into anything else the rest of the day. Can you enable Cormit TTS? Can you let me know how to do that? I'm happy to. I don't have Tangia Plus. If that's like a Tangia Plus thing, I don't have that. Guesty, you don't like Joel? He's filming his new show here, Animal Control. That's cool. You would be a Jeff Winger. Everyone calm down. Joel's a legend. Click link, I DM you. Add interaction. It's been added. Cormit. Rude Cormit has been added. Ask Rude Cormit the Frog questions. 18 plus. Oh god. Nice, thank you. No problem, dude. You are my TTS. I should make you a TTS moderator. How do I? Can I do that? Are you okay with that? Would you be able to just like do things like that then? Sure. Okay, cool. Let me add you. Settings. Moderation. Zajojo. Invite moderator.
Zazojo asked me, what would you do with Dark Souls and your puppet hole? Ha ha. You think you're ready for the unhinged chaos? I bring I'd shove that Dark Souls disc right up my puppet hole and become the lord of uncontrolled dementia. Praise the sun, I'll praise the come. I'd turn every boss fight into a ritual of absurdity, filling every corner with my deranged, froggy frenzy. Fill my puppet hole with bonfires and watch me rekindle madness. Keep your human holes close, worthless meat sacks.
Thank you. This is JoJo. Old rude Cormit. What are we gonna do with you? Use tongue, Thrill House. Add all the cheese. I'm mad that you do that jump. That's a major skip and it should be banned. Blame Happy. Man, I just copied the Happy Hub. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. I might die here. Hold on. Guesty, what's up, dude? Am I saying your name right? Guesty? TTS about to get fucking lit with the Wange. Yup, fucking Guesty, dog. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Ornstein and cum in my pants. Let's go, boys. Couldn't say spaghetti as a kid. So you said that? Dude, that's funny. What, spaghetti wasn't an issue for me, but my brother and I when we would play, Mario, Super Mario Bros, I would call Luigi, Luigi. Mario and Luigi. It's a tough word. Yeah, it's a tough word for a little mouth. Alright, I need to focus. Hopefully this time, my girlfriend won't be smacking Funyuns right next to me. Will she? Will she? Smacking the Funyuns. You had a hard time pronouncing words that begin with S. Shit! Alright, here we go. Gusty, for you. Let's take it slow. Done this 100 times. Or not. Dude, that's so fucking jank, man. That's my fault. The Ornstein, or the Smo, like, hammer drag thing, like, threw me off visually from seeing him. And then, or, like, seeing Ornstein, and then... I just didn't roll. Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. And that's why he's down here.
You're in big trouble, though, pal. I eat pieces of shit like you for
what are you
breakfast.
doing? No, you don't have to gift
You
a
eat
sub.
pieces
That
of
was
shit
your
for
fault. It was
breakfast?
my fault. I'm bad, man. Thank you.
No.
I should be gifting a sub to you. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Fuck, man. I just haven't been able to do anything today. Oh. That should be an Ornstein, too, shouldn't it?
Keep firing, assholes!
Yo, Papa Chifo, what are you doing? Thank you for the gift sub to Guesty. Oh my god, we're just playing tag with each other. Touching each other. Wow, thank you. Yo, that was nice of him, wasn't it? Hi, Sketty. Bye, Sketty. See you in an hour. My girlfriend's nickname when she was a child was Cheeks. Cheeks or something. Mine was just Idiot. Puppy Cheeks. Idiot! God, I suck. We gotta start over. We gotta start over. Like, practicing that fight won't help. Because I know I can do it. It's just a matter of doing it, you know? Just do it. So you do clap cheeks. Wait,
the details of my life are quite inconsequential. Very well, where do I begin? My father was a relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. My father would womanize.
He would drink.
He would drink.
He'd make outrageous claims.
Outrageous claims.
Like he invented the question mark.
Sometimes he would accuse chestnuts of being lazy.
Sometimes he would accuse chestnuts of being lazy. He would make outrageous claims like he invented the question mark. Hound System, thank you for the gift sub to Elbow Deep in Bill Gates. Thank you so much. So if you did ever say
that only the genius possess,
but
and
keys
the
are shuffled.
insane lament
How many
My
guesses
childhood was typical
for damage
summers in
list?
Rangoon.
Oh, I don't know.
In the spring, we'd make meat helmets. When I was insolent, I was placed in a burlap bag and beaten with reeds. Pretty standard, really.
Pretty standard, really. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, I don't know how many hits it would take for you. Or how many attempts.
At the age of 12, I received my first scribe. At the age of 14, a Zoroastrian named Vilmer ritualistically shaved my testicles. There really is nothing like a shorn scrotum. It's breathtaking. I suggest you try it.
Thank you, Faye. A shorn scrotum. It's breathtaking. I suggest you try it. That monologue's pretty fucking funny. Summers in Rangoon, luge lessons. Classic Faye, a classic. You're trying to play Battlefield right now and you keep dying from the laughing because of Tangia. Blame Faye. It's all Faye's fault. Frick you, Faye. It's all your fault. I love you, Beefy. I love you. You're the best.
There's only two things I hate in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
That's Michael Caine, right? There's only two types of people I hate in this world. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures. What about the other? Huh? What about the other people that you hate? The Dutch. God, I'd like to. My wish, Faye, I want to become a magical girl, and my wish is that I never lose to Ornstein and Smo ever again. There's my wish. I made it. Make me into a magical girl. Done. Ding. Thank you, Faye. Ding.
God, I hope I get to the archives today. Faye told me that I would be sleeping in a bed of chaos if I couldn't perform. Do you think they know that I get embarrassed when I fart in front of Faye? I know they wonder what it smells like for funsies. Zojo was asking for pictures of me looking embarrassed while farting in front of Faye. I know he was just curious, though.
Maxwell, I do get embarrassed when I fart in front of Faye. I do. Zojo? How did he know? Have you got hit yet? Not this run. And then we're gonna keep it that way, TJ Cobra. It was his inner thoughts. It wasn't mine. It was Papa Nug's inner thoughts. My inner thoughts are for me and me alone. We in your head? They're in my head. They're in my inner thoughts. Dude, what a bop was that? That was great. I would love to hear more of that, please. What a value. I know all the best Tangias, dude. Well, you're a mod now. You can just, I think you can just add them, right? Hell yeah. What should you eat this morning? Huevos rancheros. If you can't do that, I'd say either pancakes or a waffle of some sort. If you don't want to do that, I'd say, how about an over medium egg with some toast? That sounds good, right? You can do a little dippy egg. A little bit of a dippy egg. Anybody else call them dippy eggs? I call them dippy eggs. You get like the runny yolk. Put a little hash brown on it and some yolk and some butter. Dunker eggs? I call them dippy egg. Yo, beef missile, I knew you were cool. Dunker egg sounds weird. You need to wash your mouth out with soap after saying it. But dippy egg, it's dippy. You dip your toast into it. Hence, the dippy egg gravy. That's what I call my semen. Sorry. That's what I say when I fucking nut. When I'm done nutting, I say, ooh, yeah, you like that egg gravy, girl? Don't stand up too fast or I'll spill out. Dippy egg sounds like a candy. Dunker egg. I don't like the hard ER. I don't like the sound of that. Dunker. I think it's chunky. Ew. Nug calls cream pies biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Tubby knows. Tubby's like, yeah, that makes sense. Especially when it's that chunky. Yo, Donut, welcome back, dude. Donut, you've been a fine addition to the stream. I just gotta say that. How many restarts? Today, 4 or 5. It's been bad. We got No Word Scenes Smoke twice. And Both times I was
will
in
ask me why do
immediately
farts smell bad sometimes but don't smell at all other times. Ah, the sweet symphony of butt trumpets. It's all about what you've been feeding that glorious gut of yours. Foods high in sulfur like beans and broccoli can make your farts reek like they've emerged they've emerged from the depths of the abyss. Other times when your diet's less sulfuric, they might just whisper by without a scent. It's like your butt's mood ring telling you how close you are to becoming the Lord of Flatulence.
My butt's mood ring. Thank you, Kermit. Yippee! Amazon. I gotta get Lindsay the, I have to like redeem the $100 or whatever first. Then we'll buy some stuff. $8,401. Oh, you guys can't see it, but that's what we want. Oi! Where you off to? Now I want a dippy egg. Sounds good. A little bit of toast. Dude, I'm excited for Thanksgiving food. I know I shouldn't be. Well, not that I shouldn't be, but... you know, it's just food. But I love Thanksgiving food. Apparently they want to build a new subdivision near you, but they have to move a bald eagle's nest. It's a mess. There's petitions with already 3,500 signatures, and it just happened today. So the dilemma, do we let them build a subdivision and move the eagle's nest 15 miles away? Or just tell them no? Dude, I just say no, right? Like, they can make their fucking money elsewhere. Make them re-engineer the entire subdivision to incorporate the eagle nest. Wait until the eagles leave. Yeah, I feel like... you know, do you have to build your houses there right now? No, you don't. Eagle's nest for life. But like, yeah, when they die, yeah, exactly. When they die and the babies move on. Probably. You don't even know? We're just arguing about nothing now? Damn it, Maxwell. Classic Twitch chat. They do this. Well, I don't actually know. It's the second time you've pissed me off. You're getting punches thrown now. An eagle's nest? Yeah. They often return to the same nest year after year. So he was right. An eyrie? Is that what, is that an eagle's nest mean? I just know that word from Game of Thrones. I hope for Grandpa World too. Well, yeah, that too. I heard it there first, to be honest. You're right. 'Cause I never read Game of Thrones, nor really heard of it or cared about it until like 2 years ago. Eagles reuse their nest year after year. Adding new materials is needed. You still haven't watched it? I'd check it out, man. The best right now is about 15 feet around. The nest is. They add to it as the family grows. I say just let the eagles eagle. You know what I mean? Let them eagle. They're eagles, man. They're cool. Let them eagle. But if most people are like, water fucking eagles, then I guess. Hi, Broken Snail. Is that a turkey? I'd be excited to be near that nest without being attacked. There's when I go to Oregon to visit one of my grandparents, there was an osprey nest at the top of the cell phone tower, and this osprey nest was huge. Like, the tower itself was like, I don't know, 45, 60 feet up in the air, right? And at the top of it, there's this huge nest that had to have been like you said, like 15, 20 feet big. Like, it was insanely huge. Like, you could see it from the ground and be like, wow, that's just like a nest up there. And ospreys are huge. I can imagine like an eagle's nest, you know? I've seen eagles. Growing up in Washington, there's like quite a few eagles. And I saw crows attack an eagle before. It was actually quite interesting. It was like a murder of crows attacking a lone eagle over like the food that the eagle had or something. I said we should give him about 5 acres in the back. It's plenty of room. Where you live, they also train eagles for the NFL teams. Hire eagles for flyovers. So you must be in Philadelphia, right? That's the Eagles were the Pennsylvania. Crows can turn faster than eagles. They pluck their tail feathers to scare them off. Weird. The nest makes seed 8 feet wide, 12 feet high, and weigh more than 2 tons. Typical nests are 5. You're in Alabama. Whoa, okay. Typical nests are 5 to 6 feet wide and more than 3 feet high. Wait, what NFL team is in Alabama? There's none. Wait, hold on. Did you mean NFL? What's the closest NFL team to Alabama? The Saints? They said the NFL teams hire the Eagles. Oh! Oh! So NFL teams come to Alabama to train eagles? We had an osprey fly in Seattle. Or a hawk or something. It wasn't an eagle. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide! I never liked Nick Saban. Just so you know. Didn't he like cheat on his wife or something and yell Roll Tide out when he was coming? Or was that just the rumor? That was Nick Saban, right? Don't like where I'm at right now, so I'm gonna run away. That sounds real? That doesn't sound legit? I've never heard that rumor. That was a rumor when I was like in middle school / high school. Oh, jeez. Again, I was up in Washington State. It's not like we were close or like even cared about. Well, Alabama, I mean, kind of was strong then as a team. Yippee! I trust the chatter from Bama. Yeah, me too. That was indeed Nick Saban. It wouldn't be surprised me at all if it was real. That's funny. You only live in Bama for 4 years. Oh, where are you from originally then? Be amazed. Bald Eagle's Nest Ranger includes for scale. I've seen a Bald Eagle Nest before. Just not up close. Holy shit. He's... Dude, I say don't move it. The Ranger looks so happy. Yeah. I say don't move it. If it's this big, dog. If it's this big, don't, like, just wait for the development, right? That's huge. Thank you. What? Is this like an ad? Are you trying to sell me Coca-Cola? What's going on here? Or AT&T? He looks so happy. He does look happy. When I first moved here, I made jokes about incest. Then one of the guys that works for me told me you can't make jokes because his first 2 kids are with his second cousin. Oh my God. The Coke wasn't even open. So I could potentially cuddle with the eagles in their nest. Dude, yeah, easily, it looks like, to be honest. Dude, this is like bigger than some apartments I lived in. It's a fucking eagle's nest. That's when you're allowed to make more of those jokes. I don't think the Eagles would let you cuddle. That's fair. They probably wouldn't. Yo, Battlefrog, hope you're having a good day, dude. We haven't had a good day of runs. I've had a great time streaming. We just haven't had a good day of runs. I've gotten to Ornstein Smoke twice and instantly got hit by them both times. Instantly hit. So hopefully we can do better this time around. The Eagles are the second biggest wingspan of birds. Is the first the albatross? I've heard the albatross is like huge. Like 12-foot wingspans or some shit. Maybe even more. Red-tailed hawks are like, I don't think they're that big. The condor. Now I need, Craig, we need to Google the pterodactyl. Those dinosaur death birds. Eagle who preyed on people in New Zealand must have been a sight. I'm sorry, there was an eagle that ate New Zealanders? Holy shit, no, you're right. The wandering albatross is the largest wingspan of any living bird, averaging 11.5 feet. Tip to tip. Damn. That's huge. Basically 12 feet. Birds, largest birds by wingspan. 3.5 meter wingspan. Jesus, you're right, dude? That's huge. What's the biggest recorded? That's the average. That's the average. What's the biggest? Like, there had to have been bigger, right? If that's the average. Like, oh yeah, 16 feet. Like, holy shit, that's a big bird. That is a huge bird. You know what birds kind of scare me? Eagles isn't even top 8. Damn, eagles are big, too. Did you just say 36 feet? That's insane. Birds are scary. Dude, I'm not really a big fan of birds. You're right, because they're like smart and they're like killers. You know what bird I don't like? Like, I don't even want to ever interact with in my life. Ostrich. Ostrich seem like dinosaurs to me. Ostrich seem really fucking weird. And like, not in a good way. They got a weird beak. They got a weird neck. They do that weird dance thing where they're like trying to mate. They always want to have sex with humans. They're weird, man. They're like dinosaurs to me. I think they're like the closest thing we have to real dinosaurs, other than like alligators and sharks. The largest extinct bird wingspan was 7 meters, 23 feet. 23 feet. A bird. A bird. A bird! You know how big that is? 23 feet? I think this room is 20 feet long. I feel like it's like a bigger wingspan than the room I'm in. Oh my god. No, it definitely is. It absolutely is, because these tables are 72 inches, I think. And that's what, 6 feet? So 2 of these tables is 12 feet. Oh my god. It's like 2.5 of this room. In just bird wing. In just bird wing. It's like 2.5 of the room I'm in terms of length. That's insane. That's a lot of bird. I think I'd still rather fight a bird than a kangaroo. Kangaroo are kind of... I've seen people like hit them before. I have seen that. Like box a kangaroo. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tyson's gonna fight that guy today. Can it carry you? I don't know how much you weigh, Blue Pillow, but you're 5'9". Let's say you, and I think you say you weigh 180 pounds. You've actually said it before. So yeah, I think it could. They fucking jump on the car. The albatross? I bet it could carry you. That's a big ass bird. Look how happy he looks. That bird is like living the Vida Loca. He's smiling. He kind of is, isn't he? He's like, what's up? There's no chance that Tyson fights on the up and up. I agree, 1000%. What about this bird? Stop sending me this! You better not hurt that bird.
I'll be seeing you there.
That's the bird for the rescuers. You're right, it is. He'd fly them. The little mice. Vegas is favoring Tyson. You bet 50 on a draw. Talk about a scary bird and emu. Emu are scary too, man. Absolutely. They're like ostrich. They look like ostriches also, kind of. We should learn from the eagles and beat the shit out of each other for parking spots. Wait, are you talking about the Eagles fans? Or still on? You talking about the bird or the fans of the sports team? Because I think they both do that. Go to Costco on a Sunday? Dude. Faye and you know what, Faye? What if I asked my parents for a Costco membership? What do you think? Do you think we would use it? Where's the nearest Costco? In terms of driving distance. Can we, like, go on Saturdays to Costco? I have no idea. You have to Google it. Okay. Would you want to go? Like, would you want a membership there? Don't they deliver too? Costco does? I don't know. But, you know, we could go there. I could get like a hot dog. Help Faye shop. I could get like a hot dog and a slice of pizza for like literally $4. Do you need, do you have to, wait, do you have a need for a bag of popcorn the size of an Eagles wingspan? If so, dude, I mean, maybe, I don't know. We do eat a lot. Emus are still reasonable birds. Read up on Cazuari. Those things are murderers. I don't want to read about killer birds. Vegas had a swing yesterday to Tyson. It generally means the other fighter has an injury. You would go for the cafeteria. I absolutely would eat fucking Costco food. Are you fucking... I grew up on that shit. I grew up on a $1.50 hot dog with a 20-ounce drink for $1.50. And I grew up on a $1.99 slice of pizza from Costco combo. I'm probably 90% that if you look at me as a human. And you know what I want to get though? The fucking chicken bake. The chicken bake always looked so good, but I was always too scared to order it when I was a kid from Costco. It was like $3. The chicken bake, it looked like as big as my arm. The chicken bake from Costco. Last minute bet swings are always interesting. Costco hot dogs are just rebranded Tyler's Pro V ones. Maxwell, you are did you get laid yesterday? You are so sassy. I don't know. Sassy McSassy pants today. Gigantic cheap hot dogs will never stop being awesome. Dude, MD Bradafrog, I'm sure you already know this, but I'm gonna tell the story anyway because it's one of my favorite stories. The CEO of Costco, it's from the Seattle area. So like I've always really like appreciated this Costco just because of that, and also the way they treat their workers and stuff. It's not the best, but it's way better than Walmart and blah blah blah. So anyway, he like stepped down, right? The guy who invented Costco, he like stepped down, but he was still like on the board of directors or whatever, but he wasn't like managing anything anymore. And the new board, I forgot when this was, like 2016 or something, like pitched this idea of like, we should increase the cost of a hot dog. You know, like the hot dog at the kiosk, it's like $1.50, and you get like a 20-ounce drink and like a foot-long hot dog. You get it for $1.50. And they're like, we should, like, you know, it's been like that for like 30 years. We need to change the price. And the guy literally said, I forgot what he said, but like something to the effect of like, I will fucking kill you if you change the cost of the hot dog and the drink. Like, and like, I'm not even like using hyperbole. He literally like threatened the guy's life. Like, I will fucking kill you if you increase the cost of a hot dog and a drink in Costco. And I'm like, that guy's cool. True man of the people. Dude, that guy's awesome. My parents were complaining recently that Costco now sells the chicken, the $5 chicken. It's still $5. But now it's in like a bag. It's in a bag instead of the box or whatever. And they're like complaining about that. We talked about this somewhat recently. They're like, my car now smells like chicken. And I'm like, Mom, why did they do that? And she's like, well, it's because like it's better for the environment. And like, yeah, I get that, but I don't want my car to smell like chicken. Yeah, I mean, obviously cheaper packaging for sure on that front, but I think there's also an environmental component. At least that's what they said. Who knows if that's true, but. I'd stick a Costco dog up my ass. Catalina, a true man of the people. You've never been in a Costco? It's like a better Sam's Club. Donut, if you've ever been, if you're in Alabama, I'm sure you've been to a Sam's Club. It's like a better, it's better in the original Sam's Club. It's really just that it's cheaper. At Costco for things? Yeah, it's just bulk stuff, so. They also, like Walmart, get distributors to like fight over like product, right? So Costco gets it for the cheapest. You're more a fan of BJ's? Wink. You know what's super cheap? Stealing from Walmart. Hell yeah. Fuck them. Peace, Jay Hawkins. Stretch a little ball skin into the camera view right now. I want to see it. You want to see my ball skin? Dude, how did you know that my ball skin could get stretched up that high? How did you know that? Peace, have you been in the stream before? You must have been. My balls, dude, they dangle down into the toilet water when I take a shit. When I go to take a shit, my balls dunk. Let's go. We originally had a Price Club, but then Costco bought them. BJ seems like a cheaper Sam's Club. I've never heard of BJ's, to be honest. Following since December 2022. Then he knows. Stretch it out like Gak. Dude, if I could put it over my knee. I could put it around my fist. I don't know, but that's about it. When did the Tangier prices go up? Dude, literally today. But you get a discount. You get a discount, DB Nerd. And also, not only that, but we also added my own voice. So now you can TTS in my voice. Over the shoulder? With the ball skin? I'll try, dude. You guys ever see him peepo talk? Where he's just going like... It's really weird. But he peepo talks sometimes. Stop being an asshole, I'm trying to sleep. Oh god. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck you. Let me in, I'm trying to fuck. Door's open, Faye. The door's open, Faye. to stretch my ball skin. Faye said I had purple balls. And I felt kind of offended by that. Because they're not. I wish I could show you guys. Because they're not. You say you wish you could show people your balls? Well, just in a way to prove that my balls are not purple. Yeah. I do wish I could show you guys. I swear, guys. Well, who are you gonna trust? Her or me? Sounds like they haven't been drained enough. My balls are drained just fine. Her, I believe her. Well, if I said her labia was green, would you guys be like, whoa? A week-long holiday? What if I was like, yo, guys, Faye's labia, they're fucking, it's green, they're neon green, it's crazy. What would you guys say? What's wrong with my green labia? It sounds like a disease. So does purple balls. Sounds like she needs to get her labia drained.
And here.
Now I know why your mouth is sometimes transparent with the green screen. Dude, what if you green screened somebody out but had sex with them? Would that count on Twitch? I'm sure it would, right? Like Faye's wearing like a green gimp suit, or I'm wearing like a green gimp suit. They're like chromed out. Would that work? Hold on. Ow! It's a green area. Only one way to find out, Faye. I'm not gonna fuck you live on Twitch. Oh, dirty boys and dirty girls, dirty souls and dirty holes. It would just be 2 pumps, too, and you know it, Faye. Chatterbait? We could fuck on Chatterbait.
Chat. I'm in too deep and don't know how to crawl out. Faye thinks my balls are purple and they're not. I dip my balls in Kool-Aid powder because someone said you could taste through your balls, but I didn't want to explain it, so I just keep powdering my balls with Kool-Aid. So, now, she thinks my balls are G-Beep flavored colored. I don't know what to do. At this point, she's used to the color. What if she hates my flesh-toned bag of beans?
Man, dude, some people just have a talent for writing TTS. And I think DB Nerd is just one of those people. Just like the whole scenario of like, I thought I could taste with my ball sack and then Faye saw it and then now I just like keep doing it for like years. Oh man. That's funny. I'm so high, it just comes to me. It was art? He's an artist, man. And I am his canvas. Or like ass. Do you get it? My asshole? Asshole? Spread that paint in me, daddy. Yeah, I want to taste your lead paint. I want to taste your watercolors. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't have the flip ring on either. Oh! Nug, wanna go to California with me? If there's an earthquake, we can do this. Yeah, do you even watch any of these people? There's only 7 streamers that have this. How did you find this? Hugging while in an earthquake. I'm sure that's what's happening. Are you insinuating that they're not hugging in an earthquake? No, my verbatim quote was, I'm sure that's what they're doing. And that's what I said. Maxwell.
I've found myself in a situation I am 4 inches into Catalina, and Incizzle is 4 inches into me. There is no easy choice. I don't know if I shouldn't go forward or backwards. I will start praying for an earthquake, I guess.
Jesus. I'm obviously gonna go 4 more inches into Catalina. Absolutely. In that scenario. Dude, nothing more. 4 more. Nothing more real than fucking the homies. Ain't nothing more real than when you're fucking the homies, dog. Wesley, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Slouch, slouch. P-Nug fucking the homies. Is anyone watching the new Golden Idol game? I know Barb's been playing it. Jerry Curl is playing it. Looks good. You guys haven't seen it. Why didn't he? Wow, what is going on? Alright, good. Oh. Jojo, don't be scared. It's just an earthquake. It'll pass. This too shall pass. This too shall come. Catalina, don't worry about it. Do not come. Don't look back in anger, 92. That's right. Do not come. Hopefully no weird snake guy this time. I got hurt at least. Don't come back in anger. No, I like your name. You got a good name. It reminds me to not look back in anger. Way. Okay. Very good. All right. Use Braver. Use May Shock You Come in My Pants. Yippee! Chiefo, we're doing it. Much cleaner that time. No weird snake guy. No, weird animations with the guy falling off and stuff. We're getting better. Loving it. I'm loving it. So how many, you asked me to guess. I honestly don't know. I've seen you do a whole bunch of glitches and stuff, so I honestly don't know. Like, you're obviously pretty proficient at Ocarina of Time. What are you saying? Like 7 attempts, 10 attempts, 2 attempts? Like, what are you thinking for if you're gonna do damageless Ocarina of Time without any glitches or like abuses or glitch? I can't remember if you said glitched or not. Either way though, damageless. You'd hope for under 10 times. Got you. That's cool. That's really good. Yippee! Pi used to do 5-hit randomizer runs, but he would increase his ice traps. So how do you do that? Like, I'm curious. Like, how do you... If you have like a whole bunch of ice traps, how do you feel comfortable opening up chests to check for shit? I guess you don't, right? Like, I don't know. But even then, like, sometimes you can just get an ice chest from like a boss battle. Traps counts that. No, I know that. So like, I'm asking, like, how do you confidently like check items and stuff? You have your butthole clenched every time. Wow, that's fucking crazy. That's the fun of it. So, and Snizzle, I said hitless. He wants to do damageless. He said, let me do... Papa Chifo said, I want to do a damageless run. Not a hit. Not a hitless run. Damageless. So, he's going to do that. But I don't know when. I'm not going to speak for him. But he said he wants to, which is cool. Then don't do a rando. I think he's doing a rando. Wait, I don't know if he is now. I don't remember. Because he said he wanted to do randos. Damageless randos. Now I don't know. You set your full damage to insta-kill. Set bonks to insta-kill. Turn off ice traps. But you will be doing rando. Got you. Okay, so no ice traps. Spock settings. Yeah, he's gonna do Spock. And Snizzle does randomized stuff. He was my OG, and Snizzle was my OG Oot randomizer watcher. I would watch him do Oot randos. My OG. He was like in some sort of league or something, I don't remember. Bonks being insta-kill is wild. With keys shuffled anywhere, not in dungeons, it will be in logic, since it will be glitchless. Got you. It's crazy you can customize it in that way. That is cool. If you bonk, you die. It's pretty funny. Oh, my controller completely disconnected and now reconnected. Yay. Hit him in the head. Yo, first try this time. Yippee. I have 105 this time. I had 90 last time, so I wasted like 15 shots. Oh, whoops. I still need it. You're up to 7 deaths on your Metal Gear Deathless. Not the hardest thing, but you keep dying in dumb ways. Dude, welcome. That's just like, you know, like normally when you don't have to worry about it, you're like, what? Like you don't even struggle dying somewhere or taking a hit somewhere, for example, or something. But then when you put the challenge on you to not die to it or, you know, struggle with it, like stuff happens. No, don't put that out. He's getting real fucking close. That is terrifying. It's gotta be a better way. There it is, boys. Where's Kaylee? She's probably at the movies. There they are. There's her dirty little feet, too. There was a chest down there somewhere. I just sworn there was. It was that chest. Then you would like jump. I thought there was a chest down there. Maybe not. Maybe not on there. Dance, that's right. Rudy-doo. Alright, I'm hoping if we get the Ornstein Smo, I hope I don't just be an idiot. Where are you going? know what would have been cool in this game? If some of the shortcuts were, like, strength required. Maybe they are even, we just don't even know, but I would assume not. But, like, you couldn't pull, like, one of these levers unless you had enough strength or something. Not that it was impossible to progress, but it was just like you couldn't use the shortcuts or something. It's required. Work Dragon so much today. What day is it? Friday? You're almost done, dude. Then you get the weekend. You can play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, dog. Shit. I am gonna stream this weekend? Hell yeah, dude, you should. I'll be there if I can be there. I'm sure I will. It's like I try to be there for everybody's stream if I can. Four more hours. Until what? Oh, for work. Got you. You can do it, Meishak, you. You must be on the West Coast. I would assume, anyway. You've been really enjoying running through Dark Souls 3 fast? Hell yeah. Are you doing like actual speedrun strats or are you just like hanging out doing it? You know what I mean? Just like playing it through quickly. 39 more minutes for you? Hell yeah, dude. Alright guys, if we get through this part, I'm gonna get myself a snack. It's so cool to see you and Faye pop in and say hello. Oh, dude, I love popping in. Big fan of the pop in. Big fan of the pop-in. You're East Coast, but you work second shift. Got you. Got you. Trying to learn some of the strats, but moving slow. Nice. Now I can have a nice little snack. I earned it. What should I have? Barbecue chip? Cookies? I can have these cookies. These cookies, guys, are so good. You guys ever had grandma's cookies? They're delicious. Chocolate brownie cookies. Chocolate brownie. Chalky brownie. Mmm. Delicious. You always use the twin blades?
Faye, could you come in here?
I don't think she even heard that. Ugh. You're having a cookie snack at work too? Hell yeah, dude. My favorite of the grandma's cookies are the peanut butter ones. But this didn't come with those, unfortunately. One of those days where you're just getting drunk before 5. Catalina, can I offer you a cookie? A beautiful brownie cookie. Can I offer you one? Oatmeal raisin? Dude, I already ate all the oatmeal raisins. I already ate them all. I'll have you know they call you the Cookie Monster. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have offered you a cookie then. Oops. Sheesh! It's too true.
Hey! Faye. I can't remember if we talked about this earlier, but what is for dinner? I was kind of feeling Taco Bell, but didn't know if it was fend for yourself. I know you don't like Taco Bell, so we can get you something you want.
Do you guys really know me this well? Am I this predictable? I've been here 4 years. Oh my god, 4 years? What have we done with our lives? Cheesy Gordita Crunch times 2 with a crunch wrap. Tell him Papa Nug sent you. These Otis Spunkmeyer cookies, Spunkmeyer's what I call my fucking jizz, are amazing. Give him an old slap on the ass. Fake viewer. Sometimes a Baja Blast. Dude, I recently got a Baja Blast, and it wasn't as bad as I remembered. I've normally been anti Baja Blast, but recently I did get a Baja Blast, and it wasn't too bad. Oh, God. I'll have a crab juice. Pass on the blast. You're getting a crunch wrap at 6? Dude! Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds good, doesn't it? Crunch wrap, 2 cheesy gordita crunches. I know, it's like $15 at Taco Bell. When you're like, I could spend $4 and get like just as full. I guess that's fair. But the cheesy gordita crunch, man, is so good. They're each like $6 though. And then the crunch wrap's like another $4. And you're just like, okay, now I'm spending $16 at Taco Bell. At Taco Bell. Why is a cheesy gordita crunch $6? I don't get it. You've been on a Cane's kick for a while? Taco Bell isn't good when you can't get the beef. Dude, I don't think I've ever had Raising Cane's. Maybe once. I remember when 18 people could eat for $16 at Taco Bell. Dude, it was like 39-cent tacos. Remember that? You could get like 10 tacos for $3. Crazy, right? Raising Cane's could be pretty good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. A beefy 5-layer used to be $1.54. Del Taco's got 34-cent tacos. It's amazing. This is what we need, boys. More 39-cent tacos. All right. Everyone say a prayer. Everyone say a fucking Twitch chat prayer. Papa Nug's going into fucking gaming mode. No, 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 no. Shit. I rolled! Alright. I think it's the end for today. Too many, that's like 3 deaths of orange suit smell. I'm gonna sit here and just practice it tonight. $0.29 hamburgers? Where? 29-cent hamburgers? Hold on, we'll try it one more time.
Faye, I think my Twitch diaper needs changing.
Who said that? Bye, Blade! She's like on the phone. She can't even hear it. She's like on the phone or something. That actually didn't suck. The AI thing? Dude, I recorded my voice today. Tonight I'm gonna try to get another voice where it's...
Guys, the stream is ending, but if I leave it on, we can still interact through Tangia. By the way, Faye, I think we should do breakfast for dinner. Could you pick up some eggs? Ewoks.
Ewoks! Okay, I'd have to like code in like the Ewok, like anytime Ewoks was said, I'd have to do that voice. But yeah, later today I want to do a, I want to record another voice where it's like me being a Prospector Nug. Prospector Nug. Back in 1864, we didn't have eggs. All we had was human eggs, and we'd take them out and fry them ourselves. Prospector Nug. Yeah, we're gonna get Prospector Nug out there. Back in 1864, all we had was horse cum. British Nug? Wait, British woman Nug? Oh my god, I used to be 184 centimeters, but everyone said I was 164 centimeters. Do you guys want, well, do you guys want that as a voice? We could do that maybe. We had to get him by ourselves by hand. Oh god. Help! Okay. Hey guys, we can still keep going. We don't fuck this up. Yippee! All right. One hit. At least we got past it. We'll keep going until we get a total of 4 hits. Where that could be right now, or that could be off in the horizon, off in the distance. Who knows? My PB's 4, yeah, so we'll keep going. Gotta grab the horse by the shaft? Dude, now you tell me. I was grabbing by the balls this whole time.
Oh, chosen undead.
I think that's the nipple. Hold on, you can get a good look at it. Right there. That's where the nipple is. We always look at the nipple. Sheesh, we always do.
Guys, I really want to thank you all for being in chat today. May Shock You Gaming, MMXWL, Super Hentai, Blue Pill Will, J0 Some Game, and Viblade, O and U2, Sheesh Falco. What a hog you're rocking. We are all in awe. Potato!
No, I say potato. Not potato. Potato. What a hog you're rocking. What a hog indeed. How much do I need? Oh, I got it. Potato. All right. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, I do want to thank everyone for being in stream right now. May Shock You Gaming, Maxwell, Super Hentai, Blue Pill Will, J0 Some Game, and Viblade, and you too, Sheesh Falco. You're rocking a huge fat hog, and I know it. We all know it. I can feel it. Potato, tomato, Jamaica. I know, it's like, it actually does get my cadence pretty well, which is scary. Which is scary. But there's the little mannerisms that it won't be able to catch, like Ewoks. It's not gonna know to do Ewoks like that. It's not. Or, you know, potato. You know, it's not gonna know that. We'll always be the real. We'll always be real. We'll always have Paris. We made it to Friday. Yeah, it will never know that. It'll never know how to do that. Burp, 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 and then do like air horn after. It won't even know. All right, it's gonna do 2 swipes. Huge. Okay. I'm a drool. Oh! Fuck my fat tits.
Damn, Papa Nug. I bet you got an ass on you. That's what I'm talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, the thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass, take your hands off it, and shake that shit. Pull your shirt up. I know you can shake it, shake. It. Yeah. That's some Papa Nug ass right there. Yeah, that will work. You got that booty, Duke. God.
Wow, that one was the cleanest one yet. That one was perfect. That was literally the best version of that I've heard yet. He said everything. I came in on a banger. Yo, what's up, Golfer Tony? I didn't, oh shit. One of the Yaz even was a little horny. Dude, a little?
Golfer Tony, you came in and were absolutely banging over here.
Thank you, Tubby. You're right. Absolutely banging he was. Clappers!
Sci-fi CEO. What flimsy reed doth thy perch
What
upon
was
with
that
iron
at the
legs
beginning?
that crack and burn with soot and ash and burst of latent flame, smoldering through discontent whose steel wings lay restless yet they break doth leak and cry and shriek whilst heat doth sear thy iron feet. But flightless wings make gusts, then storm whirlwinds of fire pours, thy flimsy reed of twine and string doth snap and break with echoes ring.
Thank you, Viblade. More iambic pentameter, please. There you go. Oh, shit.